956, crew's all good here. We've got find some amenities from our way back to Westmead.
Thank you. Transport 10. Yeah, the airs have just advised me that counts and the people will be within the hour. So we'll just be keeping lane 1 closed until then. And yeah, out to you, Oscar 5, Transport 10. Oscar 5. Yeah, we're just about right to reopen Wall Park. Once you pick up your gear, could you come down to where the tree's down for me, please? Yeah, copy. We'll pick up our way out now, right turn in the Wall Park, and we'll let the officer know. The 6 green. Icons AP86, pass your stop.
Yeah, 5 on stop from 602nd Avenue, Kingswood. Defective smoke alarm has been replaced. 86 code 4 over.
AP86, you'll stop from 682nd Avenue, Kingswood. Defective smoke alarm has been replaced. Your code 4 at 1313, channel clear.
Cyclones, pumper 43 green.
Cyclones, pump 43, pass your stop.
Cyclones, pump 43 green has been complete. Tree removed from roadway. TMC, police, and SES remaining attendants. Council have been notified for collection. Electrical hazard has been rendered safe at this stage. It is not live. Checked with detector. Then barricaded off. Energy will need to attend to complete that job. We're now code 4 station over.
Sorry, I was just trying to call in. We're actually stuck behind a breakdown on Live Lane on Memory, the on-ramp southbound.
Yeah, copy. Morning 5, you able to come and implement this lane closure until Arvo 5 can take over?
Yeah, we can do that. We're just picking up our way out now. Give us about 5 minutes.
Copy, thanks 5.
1C allergy in Collingwood coming up.
Comes the light four wheel on it.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm Hawkesbury Group 9.
Foxtrot Group 9.
I'm Hawkesbury Group 9, I've returned home, over.
Sparkle clear at 13:15.
Seven for the update, 347, are you on it?
Reporting shortly, thank you.
Thanks. Sydney 303, 303, how are you going up, Russell?
Oscar 5, Transport 9. Just still have a highway car with you? Yeah, copy that 5. When you come through, police have reclosed Wall Park Road just behind us. Are you able to just inform them that, oh no, stand by, they're moving off now?
Oscar 5.
Yeah, 5, as you come down past Arana Street, if those GD police are still there, can you just let them know they're no longer required?
Copy that. We're still in the process of picking our layup up.
Yeah, no rush. I'm happy for them to stand there until you get there.
Copy, thank you.
A18, go ahead.
818, there seems to be quite a few towers here. Any chance you could provide us some more information as to which one apartment 30 is located in?
818, not a worry, I will attempt my best with the call. I'll see what I can do for you.
Okay, we'll keep looking in the interim.
Thanks, guys. Inspector 76, thank you.
Back 4 1321, aeromedical control.
The duty calling go ahead. Sorry, keep clipping your call sign, please repeat. Alright, duty, go ahead.
Yes, I believe there's a Shoalhaven vehicle on the way to the Fire Control Centre here at Illawarra to pick up 3 people. If you can just relay a message that they're not in the airport, they're actually in the Fire Control Centre.
Yeah, thanks, Illawarra duty. Do you happen to know who that vehicle is? Because we don't have any showing as being mobile, over.
Did hear them call on earlier. It's either Shoalhaven from Safety or Shoalhaven PC.
Yeah, thanks, 1321, fuck, I'm clear. We will confirm the requirement of energy. It's right outside the high school, Cabramatta High School. We'll set up some exclusion zones and get some phone numbers shortly over.
49, use code 3 at 88 Sussex Street. You got wires down pole to pole. You confirm the requirement of energy currently outside the high school. You'll get a pole number shortly. For your information, sir, energy have already been contacted at 1322, channel clear. I'm going to keep you in Campbelltown. Just read a cover, please.
Copy. Shoalhaven Comm Safety or Shoalhaven PC Falcon.
Icom CP41 Blue, update from 305 Woodpark Road, Smithfield. Sprinkler head off from machinery, reinstating the system currently, and further message to follow.
#41, your update from Smithfield, sprinkler head off from machinery, restating the system currently, and further message to follow at 1323, channel clear.
Thank you, 835. I've dropped it down.
You on board? Icon Sun 49, pass your message. Icon Sun 49, Blue Sarah from Cabramatta High School. I got poll numbers 61836 and poll number 77668. Pole to pole, wires down. Require energy, over. #49, your sit rep from Cabramatta High School, pole 618236 and 776068. Hold the pole wires down, require energy were contacted at that time of call. They should be on their way at 1326, channel clear.
Alright, I'm River in Highland 7 Alpha Yellow.
We're in Highland 7 Alpha.
Yeah, just advising, located at Macaulay Catholic Central School for cadet training. Crew of 2, OIC, FCO2, over.
So 1326 Falcon clear.
Sydney 315, 315, would you be on the air for any update?
Going to be a P2 here.
Thank you.
Five 50 or 1C chest pain neutral bay.
Copy.
Thank you.
Back on Blue Mountains Transport Alpha Kilo, over. Yep. On air, proceeding to Mascot Airport, over. It's Blue Mountains Transport Alpha, thank you, Falcon Clear, 1327.
TMC Transport 10. Transport 10. Yeah, now that we've got a lane open on Ballpark Avenue, I'm going to leave that job with Transport 9, so you can mark me back on. Thank you. Yeah, copy, thanks, Steve. What was the heavy tow there for? A police request that truck that had the branch come down over the cab required towing. Yeah, copy. Thank you. Go ahead, Oscar 6.
Just come across, looks like a breaking down motorist on the M5. Just past Henry Lawson Drive, southbound direction. Just having a chat with you now, see what it is. You might have to get the M5 crew to come out here, but I'll let you know in a minute.
6, thank you.
One speed for the two immediate, patient on the ground. $13.29, Falcon Clear. Okay, same for Oscar 6.
The 6 go.
This guy's got a flat tire, we're not changing it here. Can you get the M5 motor crew rolling, please?
Thanks. Team C.
Thanks. I've made a referral and assessment here. It does need a surgical review. We've addressed it. I've filled in my paperwork here. If you could put that back in the queue, PTS is fine. There doesn't appear to need to be any other further resource other than transport.
Elizabeth 61, copy, thank you.
Thanks. R3 is fine for this category.
CMC Transport 15.
Good afternoon, Transport 15. When you're available, just requesting you head southbound of the M1 at Tuggerah. That broken down truck at the end of the on-ramp from Whitehall Road. It's been there for a few hours now. I just want to touch base with them and find out what's happening. Thanks.
in our truck and it's been there for several hours. Wondering when you get a chance if you can swing back past and check on the driver.
5 minutes away.
Copy 15, thank you.
A7 copy.
Leading
Thanks, are you heading back to Rivers?
Yeah, fair enough. I'll head back to River. Thank you.
Inspector 39.
Inspector 39.
Thanks, location is actually on Ed Street with the crease just across the road tunnel. We've got approximately 50-year-old male, pedestrian versus car. They seem to have an isolated leg injury. If I could have a transport part to immediate, please.
Inspector 39, copy, thanks.
Seven, just with that job, are police attached?
Yeah, getting them attached for you now.
Brighton Park Road, Wallaga Lake. Referee back to ICOM, 27 Calls 2, responding OIC DC3. Team 34, ICOM clear.
Right, calling Yellowhaven Community Ed bus. Ed. Yellowhaven Community Ed. This is heading back to Yellowhaven RFS headquarters. I've got 2 or 3 OIC deputies.
ICOM clear.
$350 is currently at Blacktown. Can anyone clear it all for a blue and clear Blacktown?
The road either side. Police are in attendance assisting that. We've also liaised with staff from Cabramatta High School, and they've shut their entrance that's leading to this danger zone. We'll just wait for the energy company. No further needs. Over.
Message, you've entered poll numbers into the NDT, closed the road either side. Police are assisting with that as well. You've spoken to staff from Cabramatta High School with closed entrance. I missed the end of the message, so we got to update me on that, what that was.
Comms, that's just that message so far is affirmative. We'll just stand by and await the energy company. No further needs other than that. Over.
Received Mark 49, standing by, waiting energy, no further needs, SAT 1337, channel clear.
Catering, leaving Maria for Mogo Training Centre, clear.
That unit heading towards Mogo, just re-identify your call sign, thanks.
Eura Badella, catering.
Steve, thank you, at 1337, fire complete.
Oscar 3, go ahead.
Oscar 3 probably went on this morning, but southbound the emergency phone bay 458 just south of the Hawkesbury River Bridge. A report of another vehicle that's spun out of control there.
Yeah, copy that. On our way.
Once you have problems in Fairfield, please.
No way.
He's setting at 99% on room air. Blood pressure 193 on 95. Respiratory rate of 16. Temperature of 36.5. Sugars of 4.6. Here's triple vax. And we will be to you in about 5 minutes. Thank you.
Three. Thanks, Kilo 3. Can I get your head start heading southbound again? Near emergency phone bay 45 out. Report of a vehicle that spun out, lost control there. Oscar 3 is en route, and we'll get you to start moving that way too.
Please.
642.
We just need to delay with some decon.
No worries, I'll make a note of it. Spot 15 by.
Priority 2I. Yeah, it's a patient on the ground, bleeding, currently in Ingleburn, please.
On the road, they're not impacting traffic, and there's plenty of sight distance.
TMC, Kilo 3.
Three 6-9 Sydney.
See traffic queuing back onto the bridge deck now in lane 2 and 3.
Got that, I'm coming southbound over the bridge now.
Copy that, and Oscar 3, no emergency services on scene as far as we're aware, so I'll get you to expedite things.
TMC, Oscar 6.
Oscar 6.
Yeah, the M5 crew is here picking up this car now. We've just taken out lane 1, just give them a bit of cover.
TMC, Oscar 5.
Oscar 5.
The eastbound lane 2, Wallpark Ave, cross off Burney Street. You've got an extremely large pothole in the right-hand fire drive line. Every second vehicle's running through this. It's actually flicking debris up into parked vehicles in the left lane. I want to get maintenance out here to take care of this one.
Yeah, copy. Sorry, what direction was it?
Yeah, that's eastbound lane 2.
Safety, thank you. It should be 0437 742 383.
Thank you very much.
Thanks very much, 538.
Thank you.
Thanks, 15.
Icon CP46. Blue.
CP46, pass your message.
On CP46 Blue, we have a large tree down on a property that has ripped power lines from pole to private pole. Pole number is SU01011. Require Energy Authority to attend this location. Possible SES to attend this location. No further needs at this stage. We'll be remaining in attendance for a short time to liaise with police.
Ripped it down, lines pole to private pole. If I have the numbers right, it's SU1011. Require Energy Authority, possibly SES. You have no further needs. Liaising with police in attendance a short time. For information, Energy were contacted at the time of call via the police at 1347 Channel Clear.
CP46 Blue.
Icon CP46, pass your message.
Comms just confirming that poll number is SU01011.
Receive 46, 1347 Channel Clear.
If I convert to my last
R916, copy R1 load. Sydney to 851, coin off out for an R1 load for 916, please, in Campbelltown.
one copy the reassignment.
Thanks, guys. And 58, thanks, guys. I'll just pop you back on that to code 25 in Campbelltown for the time being.
Okay, copy.
CNC Oscar 3.
Oscar 3.
Yeah, we're on site at this rollover.
Okay, copy that. Is it an actual rollover? Is it Oscar 3? Understood.
Flycom Birmingham 7.
Go ahead, Birmingham 7.
If Flycom, our intention is to leave this facility and head back to station. There doesn't appear to be anything that we can do. If essential energy is still on the way, I can pass you the poll number.
Go ahead.
Poll number Charlie Echo 103279.
Charlie Echo 103279.
Affirmative.
Receive will contact the energy provider and pass that information on, and I'll take this as your stop. Receive, thank you very much. 1351, Flycom clear.
Flycom, pass out coast duty.
Go ahead, pass out coast duty.
Yeah, thank you for the crew for their time. Acknowledge the stop and return the pager.
Receive, thank you. 1352, Flycom clear.
We are doing a non-transport here. We're just still liaising with the family. We'll start paperwork soon.
350, can I head you towards the 1C breathing problems in Blacktown, thanks.
Hey, allergy in Narrabeen.
38, copy from John.
Thanks, 38.
Three or four, thanks guys. 1C breathing problems in Wentworthville.
Sydney, stop 29. Could you stand by to 1C unconscious faint in Mossman? If you could stand by to 1C unconscious in Mossman.
Put it down.
Thank you, I'll find you a backup car.
Unconscious.
Going through ProQA is a 1C.
Me.
364.
So we're off schedule. We're going to have a delayed make ready for some cleanup and extensive restock. We'll also need to go to the station to restock some vital equipment.
364, copy.
Icons. CP46 green.
Icon CP46, pass your stop.
Icon CP46 green from 39 Coronado Crescent, Como. We have a large tree that has fallen, blocking the entrances to property, taking down power lines from pole to house. Energy Authority has been notified. SES has been notified. Police will be remaining in attendance till Energy Authority have arrived. A restricted access zone has been set up. No further action by the brigade. We're code 4.
C46, you'll stop. You got a large tree fallen at entrance to two properties, wires down, pole to the house. Energy notified, police in attendance, and SES notified. Restricted access zone set up. No further action, and your code 4 at 1357 channel clear.
Icon pump 23 green.
Comms Pump 23, passing message.
Comms Pump 23 from 3 Moorfield Avenue, Hunters Hill. No wires on ground. Wires have arced due to wind. There's no imminent danger. I've sent through a wires down report to notify the Energy Authority. Over.
Hi, 38, copy that. 1 Safe Beacon Hill. We're just on the parkway, so we'll have to turn around.
Copy, yep, no problem.
Okay.
Sorry, A11, 21 or 16, any car at Campbelltown for a bed service update.
Anyone not sure about the others, I'll follow them up. We just stretch.
5 16, thanks.
City at 19 Wolford check. Thank you. City paperwork for P5. Yeah.
Copy that. I'll see what's going on. I'll give a report once I get there.
Copy, thank you.
Sounds you're right, Sydney.
Sounds alright.
Thank you. It's going to be a non-transport here. I just need to do some very detailed documentation for this, given the complex medical conditions of the patient. Just going to go around the corner to finish paperwork because they're going to lock the gates here.
Copy, no, wait, no problem at all. Sydney 572, just confirm you're on scene there.
Symptoms at 7:30 this morning and was last seen well at midnight. Observe as follows. Starting at 98% on room air, pulse of 88, blood pressure of 140 on 68, breath rate of 16, BGL of 13, BCS 15. Pupils are equal and reactive. Patient takes aspirin. We have cannulated, ECG is sinus, and we'll be with you in about 5 to 10 minutes. Just present to the normal triage bay at the moment because we're fully resourced. Guys.
fitting now in Monavale.
Into 858, call off that one for high priority 1C, fitting in the Oaks, please.
Copy.
Thanks, guys.
Seven yellow.
27.
37 has returned to station and standing down.
For your assistance today, 1405, fire concrete.
Yeah, Roger, we're responding with a crew of 3. You've got a deputy in charge. Thanks, sir.
Okay, thanks, Michael Clear, 1405.
Hi, column 30.1 Alpha Blue.
Go ahead.
Sit rep on behalf of Casula, council on scene with chipper, ETA road cleared in about an hour, over.
Okay, thanks, Michael Clear, 1405.
Sydney and NSW and 842 can either go help up to the Triadic 2R.
Right, I'm encouraging Hike 1 over.
That's one. Call 2, vehicle fire 1255, Belvana Road, Encouragement Heights.
Yeah, I'm here on my own. I've got one person coming in their vehicle, which will come past it, so I'll encourage on it coming up, so I'll respond in about 2 minutes over.
Ellie.
Right, I'm encouraging Hike 1 over.
Encouragement Heights 1.
Responding, OIC, Phil Hurst over.
Proceed, thanks, Michael Clear, 1407.
Okay.
104, ETA about 15.
Copy, thank you.
We catch 3 Home Hub, Castle Hill at Victoria Avenue, Castle Hill. Make investigations, no sign of fire at this time. 94 is IC over. Investigations, no sign of fire. 94 is IC at 1409, channel clear.
Sydney to stop 29. I've just had a primary care car come available closer to you. Did you need IC or will primary care be okay?
29, thanks. Your patient's sitting up, conscious and breathing. He just is against your 14. Other than that, all of his vitals are between the flags. The primary care should be fine for the moment. Thank you. And they can come on too. Thanks.
Okay, thank you. Sydney to 556. I've got you backing up stop 29 R2 and 941. I'll call you off for a closer car.
I'll call you, I'll call you.
City 2801, going to turn you around for a 1C Smithfield, please.
Drop it down.
Six, going to start you towards a Arsham Tour, please.
6, copy.
Thanks.
Advising Officer Stewart is now aboard this vehicle. We'll be heading up to Campbelltown and 851 will be following us up. We'll be getting them up shortly for a code 3, but we'll let you know.
Thanks so much, Starman 6. Thanks, top 33, just checking you're operational now.
That's affirmative, 33 now complete.
Lovely work, thanks mate. Stage right to return.
I'll call you, I'll call you.
Thanks, 41.
Closer, off to 20. So you can see off to 20?
We'll count up for code 3, thanks.
Cover a vehicle in the shoulder and just need some assistance.
Yeah, probably 25.
That's fine, thanks 20.
Where was that again, sorry? Towards Flycom, drop off the truck, fair maintenance issues. While on board, trainee firefighter Adams.
Hey, Falcon clear, 1414.
Camden Hospital, standing by for car 916.
Town, we're coming to you with an 86-year-old female who's been found on the floor of her residential apartment by a concerned neighbour at approximately 1:30. Unknown downtime, however, witnesses believe from the last time known she was spoken to was approximately 5:30 yesterday afternoon. Currently, her GCS is as follows. It's 315 for a total of GCS 9 and is localising to commands opening eyes to voice. She has a right-sided hematoma around the right orbit and swelling to the right frontal and temporal area with obvious swelling and bruising. Temperature of 36.6, respiratory rate of 18. End tidal of 35. Rapid AF is her current heart rhythm 126. BGL of 6.7. She's cannulated, currently receiving Hartman. We should be with you in approximately 3 minutes or so. We're just coming from Hyde Avenue. Blood pressure currently is 178 on 107. On their way up as well. Any questions, Campbelltown?
Camden Hospital out.
No, yeah, people on scene have extinguished. We ended up with a crew of 3 over.
For suspected cause.
Electrical, I think, over.
Receive, thank you. Clear review, Courier 1 from Falcon.
Yeah, Roger. Copy that message. We're returning back to Coburg Station.
Falcon clear, 1416.
Best option at the moment. Sydney 546, was that just R2 assist to lift?
That's Icon. This is Courage on 1 over.
Courier 1.
Yeah, Roger, we've got several members attending in their own private vehicles. Could you please put a stop message over? Thanks.
Thursdays, I'll send a stop now. Falcon clear, 1417.
It's coming down now.
Or is this R1 or R2?
I'm just trying to get them on the air again. They didn't specify R1 or R2. 546, you on the air?
6.
I got a backup car coming for you from the stand. Did you need them R1 or R2?
It will be absolutely fine, thank you.
521, R2 backup.
Copy R2, thank you.
Into clearing for a 1B unconscious in Wheeler Heights.
No, can we get rolling marshal out for code 3, please?
Copy 529 getting roll marshal.
CMC, Transport 9.
Hold on.
Yeah, TMC, council has turned up with their chipper now. They're on site. They've got traffic control in place. Only lane 1 westbound closed. I'm now back on.
Sorry, thank you.
Just investigating further. Over.
440 receiving code 3, advised down investigating further, 1420 channel please.
Sector 92, if you could put me at loss 14.
92.
Viacom, Lake George, PC Charlie.
Go ahead, Lake George, PC Charlie.
Charlie departing Queanbeyan Fire Control Centre for home base for the weekend, Arena Place Royala, crew of 1, OXC, Jarrah Creek Senior. Over.
Receive, thank you, at 1423. Have a great weekend. Viacom, see you.
46, which she will power as she got this taken off the floor, so we're all ready.
Good job, thank you. 546. Sydney 521, looks like you're not needed at that one. Call you off.
Copy that. If you've got nothing else for us, I'll continue to do paperwork. Icon Rescue Pump 78 Blue, 360 complete. We are attempting to gain entry via the front door. Have you got an ETA for police on this job over?
Attempting to gain entry via front door. ETA on police unknown at this stage. I can try and follow it up for you at 1425 Channel Clear.
Letting you know I'm back in my car. I'm ready to respond.
Copy.
Station closing down, thanks.
Received, thanks, Corridor 1, back and clear with 1426.
$7.45 to 6.
$7.45.
Thank you. Little pull up for a code.
Certainly. Idiot 19, got a 1C in Denham Court, please. Breathing problems. Copy.
Nine. Patient is class positive with a left-sided facial droop. Had an onset of slurred speech last night at 7:30 p.m. Today, incomprehensible sounds onset at 1 p.m. This offer as follows. The GCS 13 made up of 4, 3, 6, baseline of GCS 15, got a rest rate of 28, saturation to 97% on room air, heart rate is 103 and regular, BP of 120 on 60, temperature of 37.1, BGL of 6.1, pupil to equal and reactive size 5, is cannulated, and our ETA to you is approximately 15 minutes.
Thanks, 16, thanks guys. 1C, secondary charge in Claymore, please. Thanks guys.
Second station closing down, over.
Please, I complete.
Yeah, 843 for hospital update, please. 843. Here, but we'll be on scene for a while doing paperwork.
Thanks, 82.
And thanks. We're off stretcher here at Campbelltown. We're just ducking back to station quickly to restock while my partner completes their work, and then we'll need to return back to
Yeah, 16, thanks, mate.
The details I have is Pacific Highway crosses Pine Creek Way at Bundagen, over.
Roger that, just waiting on a crew. We'll advise when the members show up.
Thank you. Just for your information, it's a black and pink Subaru just north of that intersection, over.
Roger that.
Thank you, Cyclone clear.
Right. One, yellow.
Hawk 3 headquarters 1.
If I can't, we just have to Wilberforce re-maintenance for this truck. Thanks.
Thanks, headquarters 1, Cyclone clear.
842 nil ETA.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you. Michael clear.
Negative. I'll put you back on the original one. Thank you.
Pacific Highway crosses Pine Creek Pine Creek for the Archville Station off-ramp, over.
Alright, Shoalhaven engagement plan. Go ahead, Shoalhaven engagement plan. Shoalhaven med plan, expect at Shoalhaven headquarters and Charlie Rockville further notice. Proceed, thank you very much. 1435, Firecom clear. Firecom Rescue Pump 78 green, incident complete, property unsecured on arrival, entry has been gained. We've completed a search of the property and have an all clear, no persons found, police no longer required, we're code 4 over. Firecom's RP78 received a stop, incident complete, property unsecured on arrival, entry gained. You've completed the search, all clear, no persons found, police no longer required. At 1436, channel clear.
Thank you.
From 141 blue, over.
141. For one, go ahead. Bonville 1, go ahead.
Yeah, Firecom 141 is responding. Crew of 4, OIC Captain. Over.
Thanks, Bonville 1, and just for your information, we are getting multiple repeat calls, over.
Yeah, Firecom, we're having radio difficulties in this area. We get about one word in 3 of yours, over.
Copy that, Bonville 1. Thank you. Firecom clear.
49 green, stop from 88 Suffolk Street, Cabramatta. Energy Authority have isolated and made the fallen wires safe. We have reopened the road, reopened the high school gates, and we are code 4 for station, over.
Energy is isolated, the fallen wires and made safe, reopened the road and you've reopened high school gates. And your code for 1439, channel clear.
Northbound or southbound? Repton 1, that is northbound, over, just before the Archville Station off-ramp, over.
Roger.
Section 1, did you copy, and can I also get your OIC?
Eight five eight. Our patient's well-known local. We just brought him home. He's refusing to be taken to hospital. We're just going to move away from patient's residence. Complete the EMR, then we'll be able to clear.
Lovely work. Thanks so much. 58. Eight 16.
Thanks, mate. Just wondering what's categorised this code 25 as a 1C. I just can't see anything in the notes that warrants it.
J16, I asked the same thing. It went to Health Direct and then it's come back from Health Direct, and the call taker hasn't put the reason why. I did try and message her and ask what was the reason. I can ring the patient back and ask if you like, but yeah, I don't have the number for Health Direct. Just speak to the nurse directly.
816, no, that's all good. I just didn't know if there was notes in the background or something. Thank you.
Another worry. Thanks so much, 16. Slot 33 still coming through on the lower southwest.
Company ones. I don't believe it's a private note, but they're just worried that she's actually fallen and still on the floor. I'll try and give it a couple more callbacks while you're on your way, if you don't mind going and check that one out.
29, yeah, that's no problem at all.
Thanks, guys.
843, apologies, I've hit the button twice. We are still currently responding.
843, that's all good. I marked you back at responding. Once he's stroking your unit, please.
One Sydney, wait, okay.
I come to floor 1, yellow. Here's your info. This area's been made safe, the road's open. There's a little bit of a stump left on the landowner's property that's well in the ground, and leaving that in the hands of the landowner's insurance. Council on site cleaning up the remainder of the tree while returning to station.
Copy that. You're happy for me to put a stop on the job?
That's affirmative, that's our stop.
Thank you. Fine, I'm clear.
And she said she didn't want us anymore, and she belongs to a group home.
It's 62 well aware of this person.
I thought you would be. Thanks so much, 62. There's no gas on the premises. No further needs at this stage. Further messages to follow at 1444, channel clear.
One for one.
Yeah, fire truck 141's arrived on scene. We have a car on fire in the shoulder, northbound.
Veteran 1 is arriving on scene as we speak. I'm establishing weighbridge control. Incoming crews can get me on fire ground 1, please.
Copy that, weighbridge control, fire ground 1, fire com clear, 1444.
And it's moved off further down there, breakdown lane.
I see the 818, thanks guys. I think you're checking out this 2A clinical triage embargo.
Copy.
Thanks guys. Flycom is pump 94.
94, we code 3, Rouse Hill Shopping Centre, White Hart Drive, Rouse Hill. We believe we've located the vehicle. We're just trying to locate the owner, and I'll send an informative message shortly, over.
RTA are also on site giving traffic control, over.
Copy all that, thank you, fire com clear.
Haven Group 2.
I finish with proceedings for the day and closing down. Thank you.
Receive, thank you, at 1447, fire complete.
One six.
Thanks guys, not sure if you're aware, just concerned, a member of the public has phoned stating that your lights may not be working, the beacons, but the sirens seem to be working but the lights aren't.
816, definitely on.
816, that's what I thought, but the concerned member just wanted to let us know.
Thank you. Yeah, the street signs are flashing red and blue.
Fantastic, thanks so much, 16. Hey, double one, thanks guys, grab your help with a 2I clinical triage in the Relevant Vale, please.
Eight 56. Thanks, Adam. 2 immediate 4 in Lanier, please.
Zero three.
Another 2 immediate 4 in Miller for you guys as well, please.
Sorry, 521 complete.
We're available now.
Judy?
Hello, Judy, go ahead.
Police a job for the bay that's Coma 65 Manning Street, Coma.
Received, thank you. You are acknowledging 65 Bongbong Street. Vicon Pump 94. Vicon Pump 94, do we have a contact number for this person who's made the call? Because at that vehicle we thought was the vehicle, there's no one there to meet us over. 94, if you stand by your MDT, I will send through some details. Over. You'll send through details on MDT. Over. 1450, channel clear. Complete.
Sydney, 550, also check 552.
Yeah, hi, we've just resolved. So we've got a P2 here, so we're just going to complete our paperwork.
Copy.
Agree. Thank you. Can I just reassign to a higher priority, please? 1C chest pain in Hinchinbrook.
Two things. Just an extended decon here, post-COVID positive.
No worries. Sydney, 546, also check.
Reached us and said that they've got the pacer to come out, so our services are not required here anymore.
Oh, 21, don't you love when they communicate that with us? We'll waste that time. No worries, guys. I'll take it off your screens and you'll have to return.
Thank you.
Vicon, thanks, mate. 9, 3.
Way across up Mills Fishing Road, Batman's Bay.
Yeah, copy that, Vicon. Precinct of 2, ROC, Senior Captain.
Steve, thank you. Vicon clear at 1454.
Vicon, drawing on pump up blue.
Very young Pumpo, we've taken a call to an AFA at the Bazers, Kiama, 65 Bongbong Street, Kiama.
EVA.
Received crew of 4, Sea Captain's Revere.
Over.
It's actually in the middle lane at that, just before that little set of lights there.
Radfield Town Centre. Security is escorting you to the vehicle at 14:55, channel clear.
Proceed with it, or?
I'm just typing a message as we speak just to see what the go is here.
Tricol, Lake George PC Charlie.
Go ahead, Lake George PC.
Yeah, PC Charlie arrived home base, closing now. Clear.
Received, thank you, at 14:56, Firecom clear.
Tricol, Payments Bay 1, Blue.
Batemans Bay 1, calls for motorcycle fire, Princess Highway, cross of Mills, Fishing Road, Batemans Bay.
Yeah, copy that, thanks Tom. Payments Bay 1 responding, crew of 2, AF in charge.
Received, crew of 2, AF, 14:57, Firecom clear.
Firecom, Batemans Bay 9, Blue.
Go ahead, Batemans Bay 9.
Thanks Tom, on scene, fire and rescue on scene, police on scene. Can you please reduce Batemans Bay 1 down to a proceed only? I'll be now known as Mills Control.
Received, and what fireground channel will be operating on?
Need to spot 33. I've got a car on the way from Bankstown confirming, is that an R1 or R2 responsive from Bankstown?
Well, you should be alright. If anything changes, I'll upgrade, but very good at the moment.
Copy, thank you. 823, did you copy?
823, copy R2.
$14.58, Firecom clear. Functioning elk. Well,
No worries, that sounds like a good plan. 828.
28.
They never got back to me, but in looking at this job and reading the notes as well, I'm going to make a note of it. Let's just go safe R1. Yeah, it really doesn't make, sorry, R2, it doesn't make sense to be going flat out lights and sirens if they're still going to take 5 more minutes themselves.
You know,
3529, you're on the air. Thanks, 29. Are you able to stand by this fall at the Manly Paradise Motel? Thank you. Alright, I'm Hills Control Blue.
Hills Control, go ahead.
See what code 4 turning up.
Code 4, 1500 Channel Clear.
Received, thank you, at 1500, flight complete. Waiting for the main horizon now.
Six, repeat to that location. Patient's going to go see his dentist for her treating pain. We will be on our doing paperwork.
Sounds good. Thanks, guys.
Hills Control, go ahead.
Thanks, Ron. Just for your information, Bateman 1 has arrived on scene.
Received, thank you. Which lanes, north or south, are closed?
There, I'll take it off your screen, but thanks for checking it out.
Okay, no problem.
Thirty-five 72, got a very out of time 2A, pretty much 2 streets away from you.
Copy that.
So, you know,
Thanks, lady. Sorry, can't save. Yeah, I got another 2. Patient on the ground in punch bowl, please.
Return devotion closing, over.
Received, thank you. Have a great weekend. 15.055, complete.
Alright, call Mills Control, please.
Go ahead, Mills Control.
Flank's been extinguished, absorbent applied to the road, swept in, traffic, road has been reopened to traffic in both directions. We should only be here for another 5 minutes.
Received, thank you, at 15.065, complete.
Thanks, the Oscar 6.
Blue. Go ahead, Jaron Gordon Pumper. Arrived on scene, 2 fire rescue trucks in attendance. We'll go liaise with them. We'll call this incident Bong Street Command. Over.
Received, thank you, at 15.075, complete.
Over.
Hello, B7, go ahead.
Thanks, Tom. We've completed our driver training for the afternoon and returned to station and closing down. Have a lovely afternoon.
Thank you very much. Enjoy the weekend at 15.075, complete.
A smell of smoke burning located in an electrical ballast. Power isolated and checked with thermal imaging camera. Occupants are advised to contact electrician for repair. Approximately 40 people self-evacuated. No further action required by the brigade. We are code 4.
Thanks, the Oscar 6.
Standby 94. CP46 received most of that message. Just checking who you left the site with.
That was handed over to our site manager.
Received that CP46, not burning, located electrical ballast, power's been isolated, checked with TIC. Site's been left with the site manager, approximately 40 evacs, and your code 4 at 15.09, channel clear.
Was that Repton 1?
Repton 1 has been stood down by way bridge control and are returning to station.
Thanks, Repton 1. Cycle clear.
Blue, message from the SO.
one kitten removed prior to arrival. Crews are just using the tick to look for a further kitten that may be stuck in the car.
'94, received your message. One kitten removed prior to arrival. Using tick to check cover for further kittens. At 1510, channel clear.
17 what?
Are you able to make your way to Henry Lawson Drive at Johnston Street? Seekers for a tree down, thanks.
Yeah, copy that. Is that JLHNSON or Johnston?
Receive, thank you. 1511, Firecom clear.
Icon, Southern Table Ends, Group 3, yellow.
Southern Table Ends, Group 3, go ahead.
Mobile again for Dragon Dreaming.
Receive, thanks. 1511, Firecom clear.
Quickly. Team C, Oscar 6, heavy toes on site now. Copy that.
Go ahead.
All good here. We've got a non-transport, just liaising. We'll be doing paperwork, doing short.
No worries, 904, thank you very much. The 87 Blue from number 8, Hamlet Crescent. Street light out the front, a light at the light fitting and at the base of the pole. Looking to work with CO2, require energy. Pole number 26306, over.
Firecom H387, received your message. Outside number 8, street lights. Yellow lights at the light fitting and the base. The pole number is 262306, is that correct? Channel clear.
Into 582, 582, could you have a look at a Ponzi coming out of the agent care at Monowell? Yeah, drop it down. Thanks, guys, coming down now.
46.
46.
6, it looks like we're going to have a P2 here. Just wondering if we can go use the facilities at station.
Thanks, Tom. Road has been reopened. Fuel absorbent has been applied to the road. Both Bateman's Bay 1 and Bateman's Bay 9 will be returning to station. Micron past SS duty. Yes, Micron, thank you to the crews for attending. Acknowledge the stop, return to pager.
1516, Micron, please.
Micron, 86K3, 144 High Street, Penrith. We have 20 occupants assembled. That's on the fire investigating.
Job has been investigated. No cause for the alarm was found. The panel has been reset, and we are now returning to station. Over. Thank you. 1516, fire complete.
Police are now on scene and have called the duty tow to come and collect the vehicle. I've stood down Repton 1 and they should have confirmed to you they're returning to station or are back at station. Nothing further. Over.
Thanks, Weybridge Control. That's affirmative. Repton has returned. Michael, clear.
We're in Island 7 off the yellow.
Go ahead.
Yeah, just advising back at station and closing down. Over.
Received. Have a great weekend. 1518, fire complete.
No, I'm 6 phone quarters.
916, copy.
Sydney 531, it's still immediate unconscious in Warriewood.
We're now thinking this address may be Ashfield. Just, sorry, stand by. Copy. Sorry, it's in 824 again. Sorry about that. We're definitely happy to mark it. Unable to locate. 24, copy. And 824, if you don't mind just chucking you onto another to immediate in Smithfield, please.
Viacom, Bateman's Bay 1, Yard.
Go ahead, Bateman's Bay 1.
Yeah, Viacom, Bateman's Bay 1, turn to station and closing down.
Received. Thank you for your assistance today. Have a great weekend. 1520. Viacom clear.
Captain 1.
Captain 1 has returned to station and are standing down.
Received, thanks, Viacom clear. 1521.
Go ahead, Bateman's Bay 9.
29, return to station and closing down.
Received. Thank you for your assistance this afternoon. Have a great weekend. 1521. Viacom clear.
To get someone to come here and drop off some diesel for him. Yeah, that's correct.
Eight five eight, Sydney.
858.
858, thanks. In cause at Camden, offer crib away time, please.
Copy 1522.
Thank you.
Thank you.
The maintenance run, crew of 1, deputy 1.
Received. Thank you at 1522. Viacom clear.
Transport, is moving away off scene to packwork and final taxi amenities.
365, thank you.
For a 2 immediate patient on the ground in Warunga. 529, thank you so much for clearing. Coming down to you now. No, four.
Yeah, just while we're doing EMR, do you mind if we just head over to Manavale Station just to use the facilities?
Well, that's fine. Oh, 29, just had to call your transport car off for another job. I'll find another transport car for you.
And thanks, for just going to say, don't bother putting a car on it yet. We're just trying to decide what we feel like doing. So I will be on scene for a little while, yeah.
I copy the 29. Well, let me know if you do need anything.
James C, Oscar 6. 6, James C. Yeah, that truck's been uplifted, it'll about to take off now. We'll just pick up our way up and back on shortly. Yeah, Oscar 6, truck's being picked up.
$5.50, we're about 11 minutes off.
Copy, thanks, 550.
Pump 94, partial stop.
Pump 94 green, from the internal car park of Rouse Hill Shopping Centre. One kitten was removed from a black Mercedes prior to brigade arrival. Brigade members have carried out a thorough search with a thermal imaging camera and lighting of the vehicle's engine compartment, the wheel arches and the undercarriage. We've been unable to locate any other further kittens. We're code 4 over.
Gracefield 1. Yeah, Falcon, Gracefield 1's leaving Hawkesbury Fire Control and heading to station, over.
27.
The 3, rifle crib at 15:30.
Is receiving. Operations, we've just arrived back at Buxton. Over. We'll be there, thank you.
Copy, I'll get on to 53 and see if they want to send both of you if they're happy to go.
Yeah, I've only just started. I've got to get to the end before I can turn around at North Ride. But I'm happy to proceed also because you'll need at least 4 of us.
Copy, thank you. I'll drop it down to you as well then, and I'll get 53 started.
Thanks, Oscar 6. Mechanic on site. Truck's about 2.5 metres off the fog line, but the mechanic's got his car close to the fog line. I'll get the mechanic to move over and see how long it's going to be. Set up near Campstown Road. Yeah, it's a quick one.
Just 2. Yes, thanks.
And Billy.
Mechanic, he reckons about 5-10 minutes they'll have this thing going, but we'll just sit here, provide some cover, unless you need us for anything else.
We know we are. Thank you.
Sorry.
Inspector 57 on the 14-month-old 1A at Millway Avenue, Wilsoncraft.
Thanks very much, Inspector 57. You've also got Inspector 53 and 550 on the way.
Thanks, copy. I'm just turning around at North Rock.
Thank you.
So obviously copy those details as well, and I'll just grab a report from 550 when they get on scene. Thank you.
Thank you, Inspector 53.
A35.
5. We are responding with MDT is just loading up. Do you happen to have an address for us?
A35, all good. I've marked you responding. You're heading to 24 Bardo Circuit. That's 24 BARDO Circuit in Reesty Heights, please.
Sure.
Tom 57 Blue. Tom 57 is code 1, MDT, again dead, resetting over.
Falcon, Black 57, received your code 1, having issued the MDT, 1534, channel clear.
Copy 550, negative code 2. Did you want both IC DOMs heading away, or was one enough? Yeah, sorry 550, that was a bit hard to hear. I've got two DOM ICPs running. Did you want both of them to attend?
I just lost Secretary Orban. Maybe please have extended make ready for code 23 clean.
Thank you.
So much. But we had bad reception. Yeah, just one would be one backup would be fine.
Probably that one DOM backing you up. Inspector 53, did you want to continue? You're going to be first on scene, or did you want Inspector 57 to continue on?
Gonna keep going.
Probably that. In that case, Inspector 57, I'll call you up. 53 will be here.
Thanks. Look, I'm ready to just pass the car on a tree at Lane Cove. Did you have a vehicle attending to that?
Yeah, Inspector 57, yeah, we got a car on the way to that one. Do you want me to drop those details down to you?
Yes, I'll head back to that. I had a quick look. It looked like they were out of the car, but I'll race back just in case.
Thanks, I'll drop it down.
Oh, sorry, I didn't quite catch that. Did you want to go to Bankstown or Liverpool?
Yeah, up to you. We can go Bankstown or Liverpool.
Receiving. Departing from Parramatta for Levy, but on board.
MC Oscar 60.
The bus is refueled back on.
Unfortunately, not. We're going to have to take out lane 1 for a intermittent, hopefully maximum 5 minutes closure, just so the mechanic can start pouring in fuel is on the driver's side. Over.
And transport 26 copy.
Yeah, copy team. So whenever you're in park, I'll be heading that way myself. And then assessments community.
Yeah.
You copy transport 26 is last. Currently got lane 1 southbound taken out. Once it's refueled, we'll reopen. Hopefully shouldn't be longer than a couple minutes. Over.
You know, for a report. No problem, drop it down.
We're right to go back on.
The Oscar 6, you're back on. Thank you.
Copy that report. Did you want Inspector 57 to continue attending there, or did you want me to call them off?
We should be right to handle it, thank you.
Thank you, Inspector 57, 529 right to handle there. Call you off that one.
Thank you. I'll try for motor again, please.
Copy, thanks for your help.
a slip lane from the weighbridge closed, and there shouldn't be any traffic in there, and we'll have 2 lanes of the highway open again shortly. I'll let you know when we're leaving the scene. Over.
Here's Arkham Clear.
No, I'm on 6 Sydney. Just responding on the 1C case 11093. Just confirming that if there is someone else coming, or is it just us for this one?
916-858 is also on the way. They're currently at Narellan. The job keeps going from a 1C to 1B, 1C, 1B, so I'll just keep you guys going for the moment.
Copy that.
Afternoon, we're at Lappington for a crib away time, please.
Copy that. 1542.
A24, sorry, was on the phone. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry, I had no reception. I'm just wondering, long shot, if there's any ECPs in the area to help with a catheter?
High priority in Schofields for a hemorrhage.
We're about 4 minutes off seeing. Seeing after this job, we might have to head back to station and swap into a different vehicle.
858, copy you.
Sydney 912, go ahead.
912, I'm just trying to get withdraw, apologies, Northern Beaches out for a code 3, code 23.
Northern Beaches, yeah, no problem.
Would you have a look at this 2i hemorrhage in Schofields then? 717, carry on with the other case. 358.
Thanks. We're also having MDT issues. Are you able to tell me my hospital options under matrix allocation of other, please?
Left hand or right?
Thanks. The Pacific Highway crosses Sparky Street in Hexham westbound. I've got a bonnet in one of the live lanes. Thanks.
Copy direction. Copy, thanks.
TMC, let's go 60. He's advising that the bus is being refueled and started safely driven off. We've reopened that lane 1, reopen all lanes, mark us back on.
Thanks, 46.
Beating our MDT, but we're happy to take the 1 team Parramatta.
$309.
Apologies for the delay. This last job was quite a complex one. We're just trying to make sure the case sheet's okay. Won't be too much longer.
Thank you.
It's probably about a K or so south of the on-ramp that you're just about to come on. So if you can get across and grab it, if not, I'll duck. I'm about probably 2 minutes behind you. I'll probably grab it anyway, but just for your awareness.
Is it the fast lane or the fast shoulder?
It's in the far shoulder.
Okay, we're heading there right now.
Yeah, copy. It may well be a Kilo 6 job, but yeah, I was just going to get there and see if you've got something organised before we roll it out.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye for it. No, thanks.
Oh, 980, about 6 8 minutes. We are stuck in quite heavy.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm just going off the West Connects crew on the M4, James Fresh Drive. Lanes 3 and 4 closed.
Yeah, copy, thanks.
Sydney 518, 1C trauma in Narrowena. Thanks, 18.
DC34, all good here, let's do some treatment and then we'll have disposition.
Thanks so much, 34.
I'll be keeping Fairlight 7 here as Dragon Dreaming Control, and the old crew will be taking Southern Tablelands Command India back to their shed at Fairlight.
Received, thank you, at 15:51, Falcon clear.
All clear.
Viacom, Colour Heights PC, over.
Go ahead.
Viacom, Colour Heights PC, proceeding to Grassy Hill, crew of 1, DC Jones, over.
2, Viacom clear.
For the all around 1 o'clock, so we are following a sepsis pathway as per our protocol. Otherwise, DC15, respirator of 32, saturating at 97% on room air, heart rate of 88, blood pressure of 105/150 with a history of hypertension, temperature 31.5 and a BGL of 13.1. Patients triple vax with the Moderna booster. ETA is approximately 5 to 10 minutes.
Very good, thanks. 550.
Yes.
Initially a 15, and then as the family it dropped to a 14, which was confusion, and now with us, back up to 15 again.
Me through 3, would you be on the any updates? And Sydney 309 914, you'll be currently at Blacktown. Anyone clear at all for a breathing for in Blacktown?
Viacom, Grove 1.
Redford 1.
Yes, Viacom, Grove 1 to right back at station. We'll be closing down, over.
Copy, Viacom clear.
Charlie 5 to operations base, just left Parramatta on the way to Westfield 2 on board.
Operations copy, thank you.
Guy 6.
Yeah, I'll get you guys to come down to this one. This trailer's not going to go very far. We're basically out down on the Hume, just before the, I guess, the first Campbelltown on-ramp, up at Glenfield. You might be able to pull into the crossover bay we're just about to drop into, but then I'll give you that when I get up there. Just got a box trailer with a Portaloo on it.
Copy that.
CNC Transport 25.
Yeah, that bonnet, Pacific Highway, Hexham, prior to Spark Street, quick stop of all traffic. I've cleared that back on.
25 to.
And 206, you can mark us back on. Kilo 6, Transport 18. No, we're in crossover 1. Just for your info, you should see my vehicle and be able to turn into it if you're heading northbound, just after Brooks Road.
Copy that.
Thank you, 971. We're coming to you with an 85-year-old female.
You came through broken, you said you're back on from somewhere.
She's breathing spontaneously with a respiratory rate of 20. Sats 94 on room air, 98 on 4 litres of O2, heart rate 88, monitored as atrial flutter, blood pressure 200 on 104, ATO 9.2, temperature 35.6. Which is more so than normal. It's triple vaxxed, and we will be to you in about 5 minutes. Moment attenuated but not received any other treatment as yet apart from the O2.
Sorry, 971, your handover cut out. When was the last time, what time was the collapse?
It was at 13:30 today.
Thanks, we'll see you soon. St. George, copy, clear.
Go ahead, Major Creek 7.
Yeah, so I'm just informing back in the shed after maintenance today, thank you.
Thank you very much. It's 15:58. Clock on clear.
E26 should be channel 1.
Yeah, this truck stopped northbound. He's just got a loose hose. Driver's just in the process now of retightening it, and he's hoping he should be out of here. As well as southbound now, we've got 2 vehicles stopped in the shoulder. Could be possibly a P5. They are close to the fog line, but traffic can get around. They're starting to build to avoid getting close to the vehicles. Over.
Are they just opposite you guys?
Yeah, that's correct. 2 vehicles pulled up. Over. On the straight approach, these 2 vehicles stopped. Looks like they have come in contact. One's possibly been sideswiped. May need to have one towed. Over.
Yeah, copy TMC. I'm just northbound M1 at Nantine Temple. Not too far off. I'll check on them.
Need at 8:42. Can I please get you to this 1C pad? So it's come down as an entrapment. However, it's 6 people stuck in a lift, so I'll try and get some further update on what's happening there.
Sounds fantastic.
Thanks, Level 1, cycle clean 1601.
Welcome, Coast Coast Duty.
Oscar City.
Yeah, copy all. We'll take that as the out, over.
Thanks, Coast Coast Duty, cycle clean.
Copy 528, I'll just mark you at scene. Thank you.
Confirm police and ambulance at this stage, over.
Receive 78, your code 3, 27 Poppendale Road, outside the address. 2 KMVA, no persons trapped. You're investigating, confirmed police and ambos. 1502, channel clear. Me 347, thanks. Can you have a look at that asthma in North Meter? Sydney 914, could you have a look at a chest pain in Chingabi now?
TMC Oscar 60. You go 60. Northbound breakdown of that truck, his secured his hose, has now moved off. You can clear the VMS if you had comms with it. We'll go up, turn around and head back to this 2-car MVA southbound. Over.
Copy that. Just my info, they're over in the shoulder, are they, those 2 cars?
Yeah, that's correct. Still in the shoulder. Southbound traffic is starting to build. But still able to get past on both lanes. Over. Yeah, Team C, Castle Road's now all clear. I've pulled that vehicle round into a side street. All lanes are open. You can mark me back on.
Awesome. Thanks. 20.1 Alpha, cycle clear.
50 to 866. I don't know if you've got case details on the screen, 866.
But we think might because we're in a dead spot. There we go, outside.
No, 866. Just let me know if you need me to voice them over there.
Receiving.
Yeah, Rescue Pump 78, just an update from police. They state that they don't have an ETA. They have a high workload in the area and will send a crew when available. Do you require them urgently? Over.
Rendering safe. Stop to follow shortly, over.
Received 78, police now not required. No persons injured. Minor still only. Stop to follow soon. 1606, channel clear.
You know, we're going to move off there. We're just going to return the family back to their residences just down the street.
Copy, 529.
Six apologies. Can you fix my MDT, please?
66 hours. Comms Pump 29.
Comms 29 Blue from AFA in Torella. Second station not required, over.
Received 29, second station not required. At 1607, channel clear.
TMC, Transport 10. Yeah, with this test on the M4, I've spoken to the M4 crew here. We're going to get as much of the loose stuff up off the roadway, and I'm going to get a sweeper to come back later tonight and finish it off. Otherwise, it's going to take too long.
Yeah, copy. That's a good idea. Thanks, Nick.
Yeah, 78, the SAD, someone did state no persons injured, just clarifying that you don't need ambos at that location. Police are under the impression someone's been injured. Over.
Com 78, stand by.
I see before, they're still good.
Thanks, somebody walk up.
Sorry.
Maybe some dispute between the parties involved.
Copy that. We're currently Horsley Drive, just before Hume Highway. We'll head that way, depending on traffic ETA. I'll say 2025. Over.
Heavy Richard just pulled up in the left lane on that bridge over the creek for the M4.
No persons injured. 1610, channel clear.
Kilo 6 then. I don't expect you.
Yeah, guys. If you can stand down. This guy's company's organised a tow coming from Campbelltown that's en route, so I'll leave them with it. I'll sit here with it and babysit until then. Thank you.
Copy that.
39.
839, great timing. It's a non-transport here. We're just completing some paperwork.
Copy that.
And 304, can you have a look at Maryland's for code 17 July?
304, copy.
47, Sydney.
347.
Delayed getting to this job. Looks like there was an accident on the M4. We're stuck in traffic.
Ambulance arriving, currently working on the lady. Further message to follow over.
Plans 2R.
7 copy.
304, higher priority, need you to North Mead for a briefing.
304, copy, drop it down.
CPR, and those now in attendance. Can I clarify if police found the lady and who commenced CPR? Over.
Yeah, that's affirmative. Police found the lady in the room, non-responsive and shallow breathing. Fire brigade commenced CPR, and the ambulance arrived shortly after and have taken over treatment. Over.
Thanks for that. Rescue number 8. 1613, channel clear.
Welcome. Aerial pump 86 green.
Eight 842.
Here we are all successfully out of the list. Everyone appears to be okay.
Happy to hear it, thank you.
828, Sydney.
828.
Clear at Facebook, but as per usual, I'm just going to return back to Bankstown to report before that.
All good.
Cyclone rescue pump 78 green. Incident is complete. Minor village rendered safe with absorbent. No persons trapped, no persons injured. We are code 4, over.
278, minor spill, area in it safe, no persons trapped or injured. New code 4 at 1614, channel clear.
Five 503, copy.
Electrical box has been doused using a CO2 extinguisher. The power has been switched off the electrical box and to the building. Tick has been used to check for temperatures and fire extension. The owners are currently contacting an electrician to attend. We'll be remaining for a short time for temperature readings. Over.
You copy that. Not a problem. We're just currently southbound doing our 40 run. We should be on site shortly.
You can come back on 60. No need for both of us on this one.
60 copy. Not a problem. Thank you. 26 PMC. Oscar 60 back on.
Roger.
PMC Transport 10.
Transport 10.
Yeah, there's mud / slime all over the road. Extremely slippery. We're not going to be able to leave it the way it is. If you contact fire brigade for me, the only way we're going to get rid of it is hose it off the road.
And then we just had to read its job notes, and it says that the front door is locked and patient is unable to unlock it. Is there anyone coming to get us access to the apartment?
And we'll get some rescue. But unfortunately, I'm going to have to call you off for a chest pain that's come in just a one in the Bankstown area, please.
7 copy, not a problem.
I call 2, go ahead.
25 here is really asking to complete paperwork.
Copy, thank you.
Hey, 10 sticky fingers on the way, guys. I'll be right back.
Anyone got me?
PMC Transport 26.
In the car park, and you're back on?
Yeah, thanks PMC. Back on. A young male driver with a couple of children there. They're okay, a bit shaken up. There's a couple of tows now on site there. They can help him out with insurance and moving them forward. Thank you. I'm back on.
Yeah, thanks for your help, 26. Above and beyond.
This is, I think, if I call clear, 1620.
Do the 839.
Transport 15.
Hey, 39, could you just contact the Far Southwest, please, for a 1C?
Copy.
No, never mind, got a job.
Hey, so welcome over, guys. Thanks for your help with this one. This 1C in Springfield.
From lift using electronic measures, spoken to by police, no injuries, RP62 code 4. Over.
Me 538, I'll call you off that job for a high priority. I disregard, it's been downgraded. Carry on.
So hit support 7.
Yeah, Flycom. Support 7 leaving Colvale Station to swap over Colvale 1, packet Flycom in Mittagong. 2 of 1, Senior Deputy in charge.
Receive things 1622. Flycom, please. Check, please, 821.
M4 Easter onto that.
Just for info, when they do get here, there'll be intermittent stoppages of lanes 1 and 2. But so that's the side the drains are on.
That's poor design, isn't it?
It is rather.
TMC, Transport 15.
Good.
We're northbound on the M1, just near the safety cameras here at phone bay 469. Got it broken down heavy. He's got some turbo issues. He's having a look at it, see if he can rectify it. We're just providing some cover at the moment.
Yeah, Richard, send me LB.
Yeah, it's a heavy rigid with the trailer.
Thank you.
Comfort 19 blue.
Hold on.
Yeah, comms, we are on the way to this spillage on the M4. It is going to be slow going with the heavy traffic.
Let's say chocolate. Sydney car 821, full off HK 821.
Deployed, we'll be departing shortly.
Sounds good, 21, thank you. City to 83090 on the channel 839.
839.
Thanks, sir. Just making sure you guys get your case details.
We just press remote.
Thanks, sir.
Sydney 904, 1C chest pain in ride.
Full copy.
Sydney 842. Do I have falling Bankstown, please? We've got rescue on the way as well. Door seems to be locked.
One to a 1C hemorrhage in DY.
I will take a bit of something.
Thank you.
That's right, back on your channel.
503, thanks. Good to have you back.
Sydney.
Sydney 503 on your way back. We'll get you on this 2 immediate sick person in Putney. 528, you called.
Yeah, yes. After all that, it's a P2 against the fire, so we'll just move around the corner for actual head in the direction of station and complete paperwork.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks, 528. Go ahead.
If you're able to get on the call back, there appears to be two Unit 96s in this building, in the Roman wing and Caesar wings. Please specify which one that is.
Okay, I'll call him back.
He is. I want one in the park there, though. He's right now.
Sydney 528, they weren't too sure either. They said they're in the main building, and they're pretty sure it's the Caesar wing.
Lima Mike 3 to Reby Admissions.
Reby Admissions, go ahead.
Oh. Yeah, we're about 10 minutes away, one on board.
Copy with you, Sam.
Sorry, one.
Yes, 5, I'm just advising Tari 1's vacant station, station closing, over.
Copy, thank you. Flight complete 1633.
Tricom, one ball, one yellow.
One for one.
One ball, one left the station, crew of 2, officer in charge is Deputy 1 for driver training, over.
Copy that, one for one. Are you available still in this time or not? Over.
Roger, we are available.
Thanks, one for one. Flight clear.
Tricom, Castlereagh Ops 2-1.
Castlereagh Ops 2-1.
Afternoon, departing Creative Barabas for Gilgandra. One on board and available.
Thanks, Ops 2-1. Flight clear.
Go ahead. Yeah, we've got the first closure happening while Forest gives us the hose off. I won't call it in every time, you'll see it on camera when traffic starts to move.
TMC Transport 15.
TMC.
Yeah, our driver believes he's fixed the issue and he's moving off. We're just following behind him for a short distance to make sure that's the case, but it appears so.
CMC Oscar 20.
TMC.
Data 861, I'll have a check for you guys, 861.
Yeah, 861, second wheel, got the so I'll be transporting fairly soon.
Love your work, Ping 61.
Operations receiving.
It's 911 911. Sorry, got a couple jobs coming in hot and sick now. One C chest pain, please, up in Villawood.
They're fixing up a brake line hose to a brake booster.
Coming out of the way shortly.
MC Transport 10.
One
Off at station and closing down, clear.
Received, thank you. 1645, I'm clear. Have a great weekend.
Bobby.
To be falling fitted, please.
MC Transport 29.
Transport 10.
About 200 or 300 yards from you in lane 2. I've had a minor crash. They're just out, it looks like they're out exchanging details.
You're behind me, is it?
Yeah, back down there where the traffic's all stopped in lane 2. Behind that bingo truck.
Yeah, copy that.
What time it takes?
People, thank you. All good.
Was southbound at Calgary.
Just before the Calgary interchange.
Description of the car.
Yeah, it's a black sedan with hazards on CMC. No make or model.
Eight 63 for a welfare check, please. 863. Need 847 for a welfare check, please. 847. 847.
47, just a bit of a delay on scene. We've got some kids here that are about to be left unattended, so we're just waiting for an appropriate caretaker to come and look after them before we transport.
No worries, thank you.
Copy 526, I get Royal North Shore.
Eight 11, my apologies guys, if you could give the Far West a call for 1C.
See chest name please instead in Villawood, thanks.
Playful copy.
Eight 42, are you calling? Need 829, 829 or 1C, vomiting blood please in Smithfield. Eight 42.
Negative code to it address. Just keep the other car running while we do our assessment, and we have no reception in this block as well.
842, no problem. Looks like 911 are on the scene.
Just that destination.
Copy 546. Just let me know when you are actually up stretcher and I'll fix it up. Sydney 542. To immediate patient on the ground, North Sydney.
Did you copy?
Understand?
I've been released from the vehicle and I'm heading to my home address now. Over.
Message received. Farcom clear 1649.
Just confirming, is that channel 19?
I believe the Far West is channel 9, I think.
Copy, thanks.
Fairfield, please.
Hi, Seven. Thanks. Travelling up to Liverpool R1. If you could please just get them up for a code 3.
Setting up Liverpool now.
And Sydney 908, can I get you on a 2 immediate clinical triage in C4? Copy 908, sorry, I'll have to get you started on that one. Quite a long list of 2 immediates and 1 Cs at the moment.
Who are unavailable for drill. Com supervisor is aware over.
I receive rescue pump and rescue 102 unavailable drill at 1652. Channel, please.
And 5. Sorry, J0 to 10. And in terms of treatment, we've got an IV access. She's received 2 milligrams of naloxone, 4 milligrams of ondansetron, and 500 mils of Hartmann's running. Our ETA to use approximately 5 minutes. Were there any questions?
$7.44, go ahead.
We understand that we're on top of some 1Cs in our area. We're just hoping we can go to gear to use facilities quickly and then we'll be ready for 1.
7:44, I don't see one on.
So much, we'll run through gear and then I'll clear the screen.
No worries.
I think at 8:23.
23.
Just to immediate sick person for you guys, please, in Cabramatta.
Road, Mount Pritchard, Loftus eastbound, Elizabeth. Sorry.
Eight 843, copy the downgrade.
Sydney 582, apologies, bit of a drive for you. 2 immediate patient on the ground, North Sydney. Thanks very much.
714 Sydney, we are on your channel at Westmead.
Well, thanks so much for coming over. Just dropped the job down to you. 1C in Beecroft.
Copy the 1C.
Thanks so much.
Eight 843, copy the retriage.
Yeah, copy that, mate. I'll point back to that. Temporary, 6 seconds.
Eight four three. Sorry, your radio and transmission wasn't great, but yes, I've figured that this patient is a repeat caller.
Sorry, mate, I had the mic up. Yeah, if you want to ignore your email, I'll try to get my eye on it and keep you updated if anything good comes through.
Copy that.
It's car 866. Welfare check for you guys, please, 866. Hey, guys.
The 102 to stand by, over.
Received rescue from 63, your mobile and available in 102's rescue area. 1657, channel clear.
A23 Sydney.
A23.
A23, thanks. Just got off the phone with the duty dom. We've got a flat tyre here. Apologies, we'll be unable to respond for a minute.
That's all good. What I'll do is I'll just take the drop off your screen, mark your next failure, and if you call the dom, that's good. We'll get sorted.
Thank you.
Five seven two, a two immediate sick person in Narrabeen.
Operations.
Can you give me a call, please, sir?
Copy. Blue.
Fire comes, rescue 59.
59 blue, our MPT's not working. We're code 3 at this tree down incident.
For location, Forsyth Street and High Street, is that correct, over?
Rescue 59, that's correct. The call came, comms had rang us at the station that I was standing by at 36.
Received 59. It must be another radio channel. I'll sort it out. We'll make a code 3. Thank you. It's 1701, channel clear.
Just lifting down an on-transport busway. Thank you. CMC Transport 15.
CMC.
We're southbound on the M1 near Phone Bay 470. Just got a broken down vehicle here. I'm just going to head and check the driver. I'll give you an update in a second.
Sugar 6.7, blood pressure of 140 on 80, sats of 100%, heart rate of 108, temperature of 37.3, breath rate of 16, GCS 15, ETA 5 minutes.
$839 to 12 check for you, $839.
TMC Transport 15.
Transport 15.
Yeah, I just spoke with the driver. He's just got some issues, needs some radiator fluid. He's on the phone to his mechanic. He's trying to rectify it. I'm just going to sit behind him and provide him a bit of cover. I'll let you know if we need anything.
A16, good evening, guys. Just a welfare check, please.
16 is probably a non-transport. He's the one sitting with the patient.
I'm 45.
Two-way fall in West Benning Hills. Thanks, 61. Let me know if you need a transport car.
Copy that.
And it's been cancelled. I'll take you off it.
Too easy.
TMC Transport 15.
Thank you. They do have plans for the remaining 3 cars at Campbelltown, so hopefully not too much longer. And as you know, 858, they'll need to defect their car once they're complete here.
Thank you, I do have a tag on them that's having some mechanical problems, so yeah, I'll just mark them out of service and they're done and sign them back. Thanks so much.
Thank you. I'm returning to Campbelltown Station.
Sorry, thank you.
Same. Car going and they're off and we're back on.
Viacom, Mittagong PC, yellow.
Go ahead, Mittagong PC.
Heading up to the Oaks for training, crew of 5, OIC, firefighter Butler.
316 1712, Viacom PC.
Copy 912, get him up.
For 71 green.
Viacom's Risky Pump 71.
Viacom's Risky Pump at 71 green, code 732, unable to reset. Building building occupants advised to contact servicing company. Zone 39 has been isolated. Pump 71 and 94 code 4 station, over.
For C71, you code 732, unable to reset. Panel zone 39 has been isolated. It has gone back to normal at this end. So we'll leave it at that. We'll put your 732 in and you code 4 at 1714. Channel clear.
Through there.
Chest pain, please, in Bankstown.
Copy that. Perfect to finish us off. Thank you.
Sorry, 503, could you repeat?
Yes, the police rise to handle.
I copy, thanks, 503.
CMC Oscar 9. Received, thank you. 1715. Have a great weekend. Viacom clear. Just before Castle Hill, it's northbound. We're in lane 1. We're going to see if she's okay, over.
Okay, 521, set it to the docker. If that gets you out of the hospital and offloads patient back home, then yeah, we're fine to go ahead and do that. If they can just make a booking, we can drop it down to you when we receive it.
Yeah, they're doing that at present. Thank you.
You.
Yeah, I'm just going off that accident at Elizabeth Drive. It's all on the grass strip. No lane defect at the moment. I'll just go and have a chat with the driver and should be back on shortly.
42 Sydney.
Five 1C at Chatswood for the Satan Alert. ETA for the calls requested, approximately 20 minutes.
How are you? Thank you.
That's the car 842.
Good afternoon, 842 coming to you from Bankstown with a 4-year-old male from home who's had an acute onset of respiratory distress at 4:30 p.m. this afternoon. His observation is as follows. His respiratory rate is 66 with accessory muscle use and some basal creps. Oxygen saturations of 90% on room air, now 94% on nasal prongs. His heart rate is 170, blood pressure of 118 on 72. His GCS is 15, temperature is 37.7. Got a background history of asthma, but no wheeze present. And our ETA to you is about 5 minutes. Family conducted a rat test prior to our arrival. It's negative at this stage. Any questions, Bankstown?
Bankstown, copy and clear. Proceed to recess on arrival.
(904) welfare check.
4, all good here. Just completing a P2. Let you know when we're done.
Kelly.
Take the vehicle to a safer destination. We'll let you know.
Please screen when you're loaded. I'll drop down the transfer for you.
You know what Disconnect's plan is for tonight?
Then the stock will give you a call very shortly.
Copy, thank you.
Positive to COVID today, with some decrease on intake, rigors, febrile, and lethargy. He's also as follows. Respiratory rate 32. Saturations 96 on 2 litres. He was 90% on room air. Blood pressure is 130 on 60. Heart rate 120 in a pace rhythm. Temperature 38.4. CCS is 12, which is the patient's baseline. Blood sugar of 6.2. He's now unable to swallow any Panadol. His last dose was at 12:50. In terms of treatment, as I said, unable to use any further Panadol. Attempting cannulation, and he has 2 litres in situ. ETA 10 minutes.
6:32, if you just wait out in your ambulance, we will come and tell you where you can go. Thank you.
Right. I thought just headed out on maintenance route.
Receive thanks 1723 for complete.
Hey, Dean, sorry, I don't know if my transition initially came through.
18, yes it did, sorry, I just cut you off on my end.
No worries, thanks, 18. 839, can I have a welfare check for you, please, 839. See for 854, thanks guys, it'll be a hell of a lot closer than 818 for this one in Camden, please, just a 1C. Alright, SDL. Thanks guys, and 818, I'll call you off to close the car.
Welcome, what's that you want? You like?
What's that you on?
Yeah, we just gotta get the pick up our fire danger signs over.
Receive, thanks, Markham clear at 1725.
Pump at 70, blue.
Welcome, number 70.
Pump at 70, blue, code 3, confirming the address for pump at 39, corner of Brook and Waltham Street. Over.
Code 3 as pump of 39 by the look at 1725, channel please.
The flight comms, pump 70, blue.
Pump 70.
Flight comms, pump 70, blue, no sign of fire, investigating, over.
Received pump 70, no sign of fire, investigating at 1726, channel clear.
Comms, rescue pump 93 blue.
93.
RP 93 blue, we're code 3, Toyota Gregory Hills, making investigations over.
Received code 3, Toyota Gregory Hills, investigating 1726, channel clear.
Basin 7 yellow. Go ahead, St George's Basin 7. St George's Basin 7, go ahead. We're proceeding to fire controls in Shellhaven, crew of 3, AF and codes not available. Receive, thank you, at 1727, fire complete.
COVID on the 17th. Over the last couple of days, she's had increasing shortness of breath, persistent coughing, which is now turned productive today with yellow mucus. Patient is triple vaxxed. Obviously, she has a rest rate of 32, pulse of 120. She's afebrile at 37.1, saturating at 99% on room air. BP of 130 on 80. CGL of 4.5. We'll be with you in 3 minutes.
638, could you just wait in the ambulance bay and we'll come and collect you?
Copy.
Checking into that one.
Five, six available.
Thanks, 556. We'll get you on the 1C Carvette pedestrian over at Ride.
Water has been isolated and we're just carrying out some salvage work at the present. Over.
Received 54 hot water systems burst in a Department housing unit. Water's been isolated, salvage work in progress. At 1729, channel clear.
That's good now.
Copy.
Thank you so much.
Big controller PC.
PC College Station for now a training centre. Over.
Yeah, thanks, 1731. Falcon clear.
Thanks for your patience, sir. Just having a look at what one might finish you off nicely. There is just a 2B literally right around the corner from you guys there in Liverpool, please.
No, sounds great, thanks.
Flight comms number 70.
Pump 70 Blues, sit rep from Waltham Street, Coogee. From this address there has been an incident at the fuse box. One of the main fuses has blown, which is why there's a smell. No sign of fire. We are standing by while it cools down and domestic electrician to be called. We'll send a stop shortly.
Right, comms, you're Group 1 yellow, over.
Or Group 1.
Good afternoon, just advise you on air local area for a short while, over.
Thank you, 1732. Falcon clear.
and then just to stand by it in the meantime. Thanks, guys. Sydney to 866, just still checking you're alright, 866, you guys are on transport there? All good, just doing the P4. Copy, thank you.
Any problems narrowbeam? Oh, that'd be great, thank you.
Sydney.
429.
The recent notes are not needed anymore. And so if you want to call us off on that.
Yeah, just talking to the police now, and I asked them they'll take you off the job and cancel it. Thank you.
Alright, thanks mate.
$25.
Well, can I get you to attend to a broken down car on Newcastle Link Road, just west of Sydney Road?
Just for a bedside, I said Bowral 851.
Four, six.
546.
6. We're still on stretcher. We're not sure. They're just trying to work out a plan first, but we'll do a few more minutes.
Oh. I just stand by and let's search.
Bedside, I said Bowral 851, 861.
Uh, 941, apologies. Were you calling of it? On the one, please.
Job for us?
Yeah, 429, I have a job for you. VA 941, call you off.
Right, copy.
49 1CS, Gladesville. And 941, you're pretty close to this 1C at a nursing home in Epping.
Three. 863, go ahead. Thank you. While you send me down that way, could you head to a 2A in Raby for us, please? Yeah.
Thank you, everyone.
Typically breathing. It looks like a bad back, but we're on a 1C in West Ryde.
Thanks, 913. $41, your job's been cancelled. I'll take you off it.
Well, we'll go. The address on the printout. Hot water service flexi hose under the kitchen sink has busted. Hot water service has been isolated. Sewage work carried out. Department of Housing has been contacted. They're sending a plumber. Cool.
Two-year-old stats of 83 in Gregory Hills, 821. Would you like Liverpool for a code 3? Fill it up.
$821, we shouldn't be much longer, but our patient went to resus and was administered F8, so we need to complete documentation.
No worries, 821. I've got a 1A in Eagleburn now. I do appreciate you've got paperwork to do. Are you in the clear?
We need an 863. Thanks, ladies. I'm just going to have to call you off that one for a higher priority, please. Could you head to the far southwest for a 1C?
Right, I'm up at 70 green. .1, sugar of 6.2, He has very cool peripheries, cyanide hands, unable to gain IV access. ETA to you is approximately 10 minutes. Any questions?
No, Liverpool out with you in refund. Thank you.
Just Sam, I want to try and sort through some jobs. 862, your case has been cancelled. You're right to stand down.
Thank you. You guys are right to flick back to your own channel.
Room.
Copy.
Thanks, guys.
Apologies, had tried to get through before. It's a non-transport here. Just moved off scene to complete paperwork, grab some fuel.
Sorry. So 526, if I can get you to take a look at this MVA at Wollstonecraft, you'll be much closer.
Yeah.
Sydney's at 866.
Until we get a report.
Full copy.
$835.
Hi, if we're clear here at Bankstown, if in order, Officer Patterson, right to drop off the partner for an 1800 finish at Campbelltown.
Absolutely. I know it will be a bit of a pain, but when you do drop off Officer Johnson, if he could just build up into a car for that last hour, and we'll just mark him, obviously, a single preview. That's all good.
No problem, thank
you. It is saying a very good evening to the lovely crews again on the on the southwest. Not sure who you've got with you tonight, but just here for a short time, standing by for 1745 Saturn at Liverpool.
We will confirm with police and attendants. It doesn't appear currently that they are on the job, but we'll get back to you. We'll confirm and get back to you. Over.
Understood, thank you.
1746, channel clear.
And 738.
Ready to rock and roll. Plenty of hot jobs to go around tonight. Have a good one. I'm sitting by for Bankstown. Good evening.
From Bankstown tonight we've got Annette and Reed on 830. Evening.
Thanks, guys, and same to you. Have a good night.
Oh, thanks, guys. 66, not a worry. Thanks, guys.
A16, so we're about to clear from this P2 if you need a hand with any of those.
We're currently assessing one green label patient who is currently complaining of no other pain, with the only injury being isolated to the left elbow. There's no... can we please get a police attached to this, please?
3556, I'll get them attached.
Into Inspector 92, if I could actually head you over, I've got a car 863 going to Gregory Hills for a paediatric 2-year-old male at a medical centre with stats 82 in room. I'm sure they'll love a set of hands. They're still currently en route in Leppington. Thanks so much. 63, did you copy that? I've got a level 5 inspector who's probably going to be first on scene from Campbelltown to give you guys a hand with your paediatric case.
Great, copy, appreciate it.
Alright, and 866 and 34, you've got a GD crew coming to you from Linear.
34, copy.
No worries, I'll make a note of it.
Heading back to Picton, so Officer Stewards can head back to Fairfield for 7 o'clock finish.
Yeah, could you want to know you're saying them?
Thank you.
Oh, 11, clear, thanks, now.
911, thank you.
You know, non-transport didn't work. Take paperwork.
Thanks, 59. Sydney 908, welfare check.
Just to let you know, we've returned to station and shutting down, reverting back to pages.
Gotcha, thanks, good evening. Welcome, Chris.
The welfare check?
Park on, Darrow 1.
Hello, 1.
Park on, Darrow 1, back at station post, maintenance run, Darrow 7, leaving shortly.
Thank you, Darlo. 1, have you back at station? Could you please call on when you're leaving again?
Roger that.
They were in attendance. I think we're going to contact the RCO and check with them again. It seems to be a lot of to and froing over this one incident. Over.
57, that's understood. Notify the RCO that we've already attended and released 3 persons from a lift, unless there is another lift with another 3 persons, which is highly unusual.
Yeah, received 57 with a 1752 channel crew.
Get back to you with some information. Off now.
7 Blue from the SO, second station not required, over. Copy, there's no impact at the ground here. Have found a breakdown well off the road in a breakdown bay, well off the fog line. So I'll just have a quick chat to them and go back on, thanks. Thanks. Team C's Oscar 60.
E1 for a message, you've got me at 851.
51.
51, thanks mate. I'm just wondering, when you're at Barrel, did you know if there's any offload time for 861, or just trying to get one of you guys on the air for a med status before?
Then replying. Falcons, Rescue 57 from the RCO, you may disregard. Over.
Already disregarded, thank you.
Thought so, thank you, 57. We'll put that in as a stop, shall we, at 7:54, is that correct, Alan?
Thank you.
Channel clear.
$941.
Going well on the not sure if that's a paying job. You can cancel it. You can just want to trip after that.
And 941, was that cancel the ECP? Sorry, ECP 61 you called?
Yeah, sorry, I'm just having some difficulty hearing you. You were calling before?
Yeah, there was a report from 941. They're on scene at the 1C back pain, but I couldn't make out what they're saying. Just waiting for an update from them.
Copy. Sorry, I just must have missed that. I'm still probably about 15 off.
Copy, ECP 61. Sydney to 540. Thanks for building there. I've actually got an R4 that will get you started on. I'll drop it down to you if you can proceed on that when you're ready.
Copy that. Inspector 52, can you please assign me to Castle Hill and I'll flip over to the west. Have a good night.
Copy, good night.
I see the 858 just confirming your vehicle needs to be returned to be swapped out. Is that correct?
Correct.
Easy done. 50 over smart Q mech failure, and I had you acting up then.
Copy that. Thank you.
D1, anyone in position to clear for a 1B, unconscious in Ambervale? Actually, Scar, it's 865. You guys are right there. Can I grab you for a 1B diabetic unconscious in Ambervale, 865?
Copy.
Thanks, guys.
The patient's family members will remain on scene to meet them. So just that as an update.
Copy, thanks for that. I'll send that through to the police now, through items.
Six, 7, 4. 74, thank you. This is going to be a P2. We assessed this patient inside our vehicle who was COVID positive, so we need to return back to station to decon the car. Would you like us to return to Haberfield News Channel or go back to ours?
Sector 37, Sydney.
Inspector 37.
Thank you. For negative code 2, could I have one transport car R1? Could I work out what's going on, please?
No worries. 305's in the street.
Meeting, monthly meeting.
And can you have a look at a 1C in Guildford for this second charge?
B14, copy.
674, thanks. Clear and channel, have a good evening.
Oh, have a good night. Ciao.
Welcome, calling rescue pump 63 message, 63 message.
Alright, comms, rescue pump at 63 replying.
Yeah, code 2, they need to attend, over.
Copy that, code 2, we're code 4, over.
Go, please.
Nine 41, that's affirmative. Sorry, we're down underneath a concrete car park. But yeah, there's no need for the ECP. This patient just wanted to trip up to the hospital.
Thank you so much, 941. ECP 61, I'll take it off you. You want to head back up to Warongah way?
Yeah, thanks. That'd be appreciated.
Yeah, no worries, ECP 61. Thanks so much for all your help.
Hey, 1-6, coming, careful.
Bumble 1, yellow, over.
Over. So thanks, Bumble 1, parking clear.
It's 34 Sydney.
ACB 34.
This is what I was we're just going to stay on scene and just work out a few things before we release anyone.
Sorry, 34, yeah, thanks. 16 just let me know before. I'll leave you to it. C821, thanks. Can I get you for 2 immediate and Eldersley, please?
That's 66 Sydney.
866.
34 here, thanks.
Go back to the hotel. The spit bridge.
Copy.
Six five. 865.
It's quite well. And personal media services. See you this one.
65. Great news, thanks mate. Right through then.
Vicoms has pump 77 blue.
77.
Has pump 77 blue. Update from Cook Parade. 2-car MVA, small amount of fluid on roadway. We have both occupants of the vehicles are requesting an ambulance. Confirm police, cancel RMS over.
Heading 09.
I believe you need to do an alarms or some mandatory reporting, is that correct?
Full complete here at Blacktown now.
Oh, perfect, thank you. Can you have a look at race stains for this 2I6 person?
Come down.
Control at 114. Thanks, that day 14. Going to assign you to a 1C asthma, breathing difficulties, Edmund Avenue, Fig Tree, thanks.
Comms Rescue Pump 96 Blue. Rolling 6. Comms Pump 96 Blue, we are code 3, Richmond Road, Simmons Road, Dean Park, 2-car MVA. All occupants appear to be out of vehicle, small amount of fluid on road, the message to follow.
So,
And Sector 92, were you calling?
92, affirmative. I'm just going to clear this job. If you could assign me to Campbelltown Hospital, I'll just follow 863 up there.
Okay.
and 66 Sydney.
Hey, 6.
Please attach this R2.
Hey, 6, Tasmanian Police for you.
So come in from Del, thanks. Thanks, 10-12.
Sydney 823.
Going 13. Is there any other cars on this?
Good. Pump 96. Move from Richmond Road, Simmons Road, Dean Park. Confirm 2-car MVA. Small amount of fluid on road. Could request ambulance for one female with lacerations to hand. The message follows.
Yeah, for Rainbow service, so estimate of age, over.
Mid-20s. Over.
18-14 Chelsea.
Singles from Sydney.
Thank you guys. Can you just tell me what's happening with your car? I've just taken over and I think you're a Bankstown crew but you're mapping at Liverpool.
On station, right, if you're not off time, thanks.
Copy that.
Yeah, thanks. 17, 18, 20, thanks.
Has pump 77 green, 2-car MVA, 2 persons treated by ambulance, 1 small, still rendered safe by brigade. Police, not in attendance, no longer required. The code 40 station, over.
Help with.
Sydney to 821, need to reassign you for 1A in Narellan, please.
821, copy the reassignment to 1A at Narellan.
To Sydney.
I'll say line, go ahead.
Thanks. I've just had a thought. I'm going to borrow a pat slide out of another car. It just means I have to return to Snipes after the job, but that way that'll avoid any other issues.
On you as well, thank you.
Hey, Pam, just confirming we're not IC, but we just have the Lucas.
7 on your channel, Liverpool.
Eight ten. Disregard. The job has been downgraded to a 2A.
Copy.
And 907. Are you on the air? Thanks, guys. The 1A has been downgraded to a 2A. I'll get you to call your own channel. Thank you.
Copy, 529, going to get started to Manly for on Charlie facial burns.
Nice to continue onto this 2A or go back to the job we were originally heading to, the 2I. The job has now been cancelled completely, so I'll take it off your screen and I'll reassign you back to your original job. Thank you. 821, copy. Tell the PC, go ahead. So are you available for call out or not?
Well, I'm doing some training at now.
At 1821.
Five two one, go ahead.
I'm doing paperwork. We're just going to drop some linen and pick some up at Hornsby Hospital.
No worries, thanks.
521 Sydney, also I'm a 7 o'clock finish at Ride. Get an order after that. Can we go back to Ruler so I can head back?
No worries, thanks. Calling 526 for a welfare check. 52.
Viacom's pump 96, green.
All Sussex Hill at 161. Just for a status check at the hospital, thanks.
Transported to hospital by ambulance. Fluid on roadway cleaned up by fire rescue. We're code 4.
Please walks up to another ute. You can mark us back on, thanks.
Oscar 60.
738, 1C, Grenfell Park.
Copy.
Go ahead.
Disregard.
Just research checking the hospital, thanks.
I think you may be off leaving.
Thanks, 48.
812, welfare check.
Seven.
Falcon, 145, pass your blue message.
Falcon, 145 blue, second station not required, over.
Receive that, second station negative, pump 45, rescue pump 54, you may take code 2 over.
Dom 64, say that code 4.
Receive, jump.
866.
666. We managed to get hold of the doctor. He's happy to write a death certificate so we can call off police.
Copy that, I'll let the police know.
Oscar 2.
Head Old Windsor Road, please, approaching Hammers Road westbound. In the fast lane there's a bag of firewood. Lane 3.
Copy that. 15, over.
Thank you.
From Pump 45 past stop.
5 o'clock, top 45 green from Heaven Camp Miranda, code 732. Problems with the MDT, over.
Yeah, 5 o'clock, see information, Pump 45, the AFA is still shown in alarm, over.
Affirmative, we'll go back and have a look. Nothing showing on the board at this stage, over.
Yeah, 5 o'clock, that's maybe why you can't put the stop in on the MDT. Still showing an alarm this end, channel clear.
45, we'll receive and we'll investigate, over.
Okay, channel clear.
Or Inspector 94 for a welfare check.
Thank you. We've just extricated some patients in the process of loading. Thanks.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
36, no problem.
Yeah, I just wanted to give you an update here. I'm saying we're not sure whether we're transporting it or not. It's a bit of a complicated situation here. I'll let you know, actually.
6137.
47 Sydney. Would you please be delayed at hospital for COVID cleaning? Sydney 856, welfare check. Speed 34 Sydney.
Requesting photo home for car 846.
Six and 8 34 and 866, copy that.
Cyclones RP20 blue.
Comms RP20, pass your blue message over.
Cyclones RP20 blue, chip rep from Moorshead Drive. So 2-car MVA, no spill, no persons injured or trapped. We shall be remaining on site for a short period of time. Over.
Three TMC.
Sydney 443. Thanks, 43. Can you look at this one, see down at Bondi Junction, please?
Sorry, copy 1, sleep on this.
Thank you.
Copy that.
the sign-up time.
801, 1845. Good night.
Good night.
Thanks, Inspector 96. Sydney saying a very good evening to 1845 starters on the lower southwest, starting with Barrel for sign-on.
Barrel car 861, you got Cope and Willoughby. Have a good evening. Lloyd and Wiskowski on 822. Finucci is awaiting a Macfield on car 729. And Officer Bowie is awaiting a 1945 start and awaiting a car.
Copy that, thank you. Officer Bernadette Williams and Officer Sim in 974 is requested to the Southborough 1A.
Good evening to both. If you could build the car, stand down, have a good evening, and standing by for Picton.
In 853.
The shift, can you let me know if you're going to take an ambulance or your own vehicle?
I'm taking 734 to Liverpool.
734, copy that. So you're standing by for Liverpool, participation final.
Evening from Liverpool, Durton and Waite in car 834. Had not in car 844, Lanning and Love in car 815, and Williams and Smith in car 836, and we've got Havana and Normie in the ICP on 959. Have a good night.
Sorry guys, I missed the car number for Waite and Durston. Can you please repeat?
Durston in car 834.
Copy that, thank you. I need a double team to Camden for the shift and a double team to Bankstown. You can let me know who that will be, otherwise everyone's got jobs pending. Have a good night.
Roger that, we'll let you know on air.
Thank you very much. Sydney to 745, a 1C please, Fairfield High. Seven one three. Look, we thought we'd throw it out there. We're also happy to help out with any outstanding jobs. In that case, can you have a look at a 1C in Fairfield Heights, please? 745 is coming from Bankstown to help you out. Actually, guys, change of plans. I'll pop you No, disregard. 1C for in Fairfield Heights and 745 coming from Bankstown. City to 809, welfare check. Oh, that's a negative. You'll be backing up a night shift that finishes in 10 minutes.
Before 767, have a good evening from Bath.
Take 18 Sydney.
Eight.
Thank you, Campbelltown for code 3, thanks.
Campbelltown up for you.
This is Blue Mountain Support Hotel, yellow.
Campbelltown to car 818.
From Aladollar 170, Pat and Paul, and portables are 2325610 and 2325611. Good evening.
Who's had a fall from bed with a very long lie, possibly up to 3 days. Patient's a GCS of 14,446, has a temp of 31.9, heart rate 117, unreportable blood pressure. That's 95% on room air, rest of 28, BGL of 5. Patient's cannulated, has fluids running and had 4 milligrams of ondansetron IV. Patient's has pressure sores to her left ear, left shoulder, knees and left hip, and our ETA about 5 minutes. Thank you.
Thank you.
Campbelltown Station, Sydney. Campbelltown Station. Sound car 835, officers Patterson, clean up right to go home, please. Thanks, good night at 1900. Yeah, good night.
I'm not
Red. Yeah, off between the flags, traffic concession.
Copy.
Did you pay for it? Anybody?
For 6, team C6.
Oscar 6.
Trucker, you seem close to this one. There's a train Campbelltown Road, or sorry, Appin Road, at Ferry Road there. It might be on Ferry, we're not too sure. Can you just drive by and check it out if there's any obstruction happen?
Yeah, call that. Pick up, just at 1520. Read that one now.
Thank you.
Diagram. This is Aurora 1, yellow. Aurora 1. Yeah, Aurora 1. Returning back to station and standing down. Good evening, 1857, parking clear.
Oh, 7:45, calling you off. I'll pop you on an MVA, please. 1C Bosley Park.
Power Station, Sydney.
Power Station.
Give us a call at the station if you get a chance.
Alright.
Adapter station, go ahead.
Officers interview and room service assigned on no current route available. Sydney.
It's 16.
And I've got a scene report for you. It's a 2-car MBA, nose to tail, at the intersection of Ferry and Loxley, headed towards Campbelltown. We have one green patient, negative code 9. No other ambulance resources are required, but can we get police for traffic control, please?
Copy, thanks, 139.
Very, 148 is cleaned up and right to go home. Thank you, have a good night. 836 Sydney. 36. Thanks, I believe the crew needs to go down to Camden, so we're happy to do that. Eight 36, thank you. You will be heading down to Camden. If I can get you to just do 8 to immediate Liverpool before you go down, please. No problem. Thank you. Bear with me, let me pick up your car and then I'll pop you on the job.
Kilo 3, 10, sir.
It's the time of the night. We're heading back to the depot.
Have a good weekend. Thanks, gents.
Thank you, you too.
Hey, Kilo 6, likewise.
26.
Okay, yeah, code 1 with our phone, over.
Received tank ACI, or code 1, on your way to your pumper. Channel 3.
Hey, 1-5, copy, you're responding, we'll just be a couple of minutes to finish off the last bit of checks.
Liverpool. Cool, thanks, just off the BD off 907, right for a sign off time, please. 859, just confirming you've got details there.
Yeah, we have also hit responded just in lowercase.
Then I'll put you as responding. Thank you.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Evening 46, Smiley Single, 232-4183 233-1942.
Yeah, for the night shift, thanks. Yeah, copy, thanks, 46.
Same, so you Oscar 6. Yeah, mate, we're just at that,
car accident. We're going to take out lane 1 and the slip lane on Appin Road, heading west.
Yes, sir. All right, Judy, we have taken a call for a possible gas leak. Now, Brandon Road at Gerrara. We have paid Albion Park and Jamboree, over.
I still have good crews attending sites to monitor, thank you.
In Rossmore. For two immediate Sadlier.
Before roger that, we are also happy to go to Bankstown for the shift.
Copy that. Let me change it over and I will put you on the job. 1905.
Page call for a gas leak, Mount Vernon Road.
Gas leak at Mount Brandon Road, Gerrara. Cross of Gerrara Road, over.
Yeah, affirmative. Do you have a street number?
In the paddock west of that intersection, over.
Yeah, copy that. We'll advise once pump is rolling, over.
Here's your status panel, we'll just need your crew string, thanks. 1906, fucking clear.
They're going to move forward out of lane 1. We've cleared the car out of the slip lane, so we'll have these lanes open in a sec.
Thanks, copy.
Being 15, Bradwell, portables 2324336 and 2324623. Word is I'm working with someone from Warrawong. Are they coming to me or am I going to pick them up?
Phone 15, have a good shift. I believe they'll come to you. Flight 912, good evening.
C912, Eastern Dowch. What was the 2325821, 2325950.
6912, go ahead, use the Wollongong for the shift tonight, thanks.
In the script?
No 12, we've got you as the IC crew tonight, thanks.
Sorry, could you repeat it as the IC car?
That's affirmative.
What is car operators and IC car with a trainee? Responding 9008, fire come clear.
Go ahead.
If it's okay with you, we'll follow 34 up to their case on a call away basis, just reading the notes.
Oh, Voluntary 223, good evening.
223, Styles and Troutman, portables 2315775 and 2315823. Have a good night.
You're responding, we just need your crew strength if you haven't given it already, over. Or just, park up.
There. But 3 on power line, Raglan.
1910, Falcon clear. Same South, the 6 got police on site as well, and the fire just moved off. So we've got lane 1 reopened again.
Hey, copy.
Falcon, CP 32 blue.
Falcon, CP 32, pass your blue message.
Yeah, Falcon, CP 32 blue. We have a small bonfire at the rear of a men's shed. We're just getting to work with first aid to extinguish, over.
425.
Yeah, Newcastle Link Road, westbound, just near Woodford Street, just off here with the car stopped right close to the fog line. I'll find out what's coming on and I'll get back to you.
325.
Yeah, comms leaving station, crew of 5, OICTC 2BA.
We're heading out there, 1912, Falcon clear.
Down station to control.
Go ahead.
Please get a sign-off time for vehicle 716.
.45, Sydney.
7:45.
2 car, MVA, very low speed, got 1 green low, self-extricated, no further ambulance resource required. If you could start police for some traffic control, that would be great.
Copy, they've already been attacked. I'll see if I can get an ETA for you.
Hopefully shouldn't be too long.
Inspector, good evening.
Thank you, found the vehicle, duty on for night shift, I got the phone, and I'm in Bankstown, no, I'm at Liverpool, Superstation.
In quarters at Liverpool, thank you.
Flycom, Jamboree Pumper, Blue.
Jamboree Pumper.
Yeah, comms, we are currently located on the intersection of Drury Road and Mount Brandon Road. In the western side of the paddock, I believe it's a burst water main as opposed to a gas main. We are just trying to speak with the residents, and I'll come back to you with further details, over.
1914, Flycom clear.
Flycom Illawarra City.
Yes, mate, go ahead.
If there's no threat of damage to property, could we have Albion Park either stood down or down to a proceed? Thank
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Do you want to wait till we get a further sit rep? Because the water, if it is a burst water main, could be inundating property.
Yeah, Roger, hence why I asked if there's no threat to property, if we can ascertain that, thanks.
I'll wait for the sit rep then. 1915, Flycom clear.
Can I have some more details for the police, over?
Flycom 165, Blue. Yeah, we've got a guy from a unit below, and apparently there's somebody 2 units above that's throwing all the rubbish out, setting it on fire. It's dangerous for his unit. Over.
Received that from 65. We've got rubbish has been extinguished, and we require police for this incident. Person from Unit Blue reports person from above setting fire to rubbish. Okay.
Yeah, copy, standing by. I received, thanks, 1916, Flycom clear.
Transported, nothing serious. I'm trying to get these towers in to pick these vehicles up. Next, copy.
Short time, and we'll just have to get the energy company out to deal with the tree.
And a property number close to where the affected power lines are, over.
Yeah, Roger, copy that. Stand by, we'll just have a look at this branch and see if we can make it safe, and then I'll give you the poll number and the address.
Think so, 1917, Flycom clear.
Flycom's RP 102 yellow.
RP102, pass your yellow message, over.
Good evening, sir. RP 102 and Heavy 102. Fuel concluded, both available. Code 4, mobile.
From what RP102 received and Rescue 102, both mobile. Are you mobile in station area?
That's affirmative, over.
Flycom Illawong 1 Bravo yellow, over. Good. Yeah, just advising this vehicle is proceeding to Illawong Scout Hall for community ed. Crew size 2, DC in charge, over. Yeah, thanks, if I could just get you to use your status panel, please, 1918, Flycom clear. Yeah, copy that, over.
Chemical station.
Thank you, Merrick Line, Channel 10, just 916, cleaned up right to go, thanks.
Thanks guys, good night at 1925.
Good night.
69 Sydney, we're at scene. Still got the caseloaders here, so we'll restart our NDT soon. Cover that, thanks. Phone that you're looking for, it's in the vicinity of phone bay 444.
Copy. Yeah, Jamboree Pumper, just require another sit rep. Firstly, if water... Yeah, try again, Jamboree Pumper. Firstly, can you ascertain whether it's gas or... Jamboree Pumper, I'll try again. Can you ascertain if it's gas or a water main, firstly? Secondly, do you require the assistance of the water park at this incident, over?
So you're speaking with the landowner at present. I'll come back to you within 2 minutes, over.
Thanks, sorry, Tony. Welcome, clear.
Hey, 44, sorry, make that a 1 scene last B. 44, copy.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, non-transport here. If you're able to just head to Fairfield to use the facilities. Sure.
Welcome, clear.
Sydney 830 to immediate Greenacre.
Hey, Tony, I'm not exactly sure. We haven't pressed clear yet. I'm still completing paperwork.
Just make yourself available. I'll fix it up.
Location, the address is outside 54 Orion Point Road, Culburra Beach. Whole number is 3 Delta Romeo 006. We have currently trimmed part of the tree that allows the road to reopen. We've rendered the area so that the wire's still there, but the energy company will need to remove the branch from the tree.
Uh, 1930.
Thank you.
Tomorrow 11.
I'd say probably take care of it tonight just in case the wind increases. Colborough does get some fierce winds.
Quarterly, thanks for your assistance. You stop at 1925, if I can clear.
Sydney 856, returning into a 1C in Busby.
Um, 110 fine. The 40 keeps slipping. I'm just trying to fix that now with some cable ties.
Copy, we've got Oscar 3 just behind you. They'll stop and assist.
Copy that, they've just arrived, thanks.
I believe it's possibly to be on the Lakeway, possibly the Pacific Highway, 2 to 3 kilometres from that intersection eastbound, so you may need to check the Pacific Highway and the Lakeway. Copy direct.
Deputy Captain in charge.
First say thank you, Falcon clear.
101 Blue, code 3 at the roundabout, Horsley Drive, Abbotsbury. We have approximately 3 or 4 cars involved in an MVA. Police are in attendance, just investigating if anyone's trapped over.
Northern 26.
Towards the house and pool area. If you can get Sydney Water or Water Board attached to this job, we are going to, with Albion Park Pumpers' assistance, put a hydrant in down further and try and take the pressure off the line, and hopefully that will subside the water coming down towards the property owner.
Vicom Illawarra duty.
Yes, go ahead.
You asked Jamboree to assume control and advise if we need to contact SES for sandbags to try and divert the water around the property. Thanks.
Okay.
He stopped around the rock wall on a bend at Home Bay 439 northbound.
Yeah, copy. Now we're just going to go, we're all going to turn around and we'll head back that way.
Copy and thank you, Transport 15.
Transport 15, thanks. Back on 6.
Thanks, comms.
1928, Falcon clear.
Oxygen 98. ETA to use approximately 8 minutes. See you shortly. Which copy, please?
So you're getting out there 1929, Falcon clear.
Fine on scene.
1929, Falcon clear.
one male driver remaining in vehicle until ambulance arrival. He's not trapped, complaining of chest and back pain. Police are in attendance. Confirm attendance of the ambulance, over.
$21.
I couldn't get across to him. I couldn't do anything anyway. Sometimes you got to step in and then vicinity.
Yeah, I copy that. Someone's on the way to it.
Fire Club, Tank Radio, Blue, code 1 with CP88.
$19.30.
Papa.
Yeah, Fire Com, further to this scene, we've just left. As we were leaving, Endeavour Energy has already arrived on scene. So we've left the scene with them and returned to station.
You want Falcon clear?
Liverpool station, Sydney.
Good.
Get a sign-off time for car 839 and for Officer Dixon from car 819.
Yeah, thanks. Just paged as per the histogram, over.
Next week. Thanks.
City, we're clear, Roger, thanks.
Tank Radio, Blue. The details have changed. Can we just confirm that what's on our MDT at the moment, building fire, is correct?
Tank Radio.
Yes, will you be able to give me a call on my mobile phone, please? I'll pass you the number.
Yeah, ready for the number.
0433 150 104. Thank you.
Copy that.
Car.
The TR63 and CP83 at the moment, over.
Message received. So, Duty Commander West Blue.
Duty Commander West.
Cyclones, rescue pumper 63 available, over.
Believe so, sir, yes.
Yeah, due to the nature of this call, can you assign them, over?
At 1935.
Rescue Pump 63 Blue.
Rescue Pump 63.
Confirming we've heard the message from Duty Commander West from a code 1, over. This has some 87 Blue. Yeah, we're just going code 4 if you need trucks for that building.
A42. It'll be a P2 here in some order. Can we start rolling back to station while we complete paperwork? Oh. Can you please 201 Bravo, Riverwood?
63 Blue, we're code 3, number 2A, Graham Hill Road. We're trying to locate number 2. No sign of fire at this stage, over.
Yeah.
Saturations of 99%, heart rate of 120. He's still hypertensive. We'll be with you in approximately 8 minutes.
Yeah, Douglas Park 1, we've taken a call to automatic fire alarm, St Mary's Towers, Douglas Park Drive, Douglas Park. Fire Rescue 1, route, over.
Yeah, copy that. We're responding now. Crew 3, OIC, Deputy Captain. Over.
Appen Pumper, responding crew to OIC McFarlane. Over.
Alright, so it's your 6. Yeah, finally got this car loaded. 4 lanes been reopened. Might just be one.
6, copy that. Car 63. One car is into a house. Need assessment for structural integrity. Over.
Going up.
244, come clear.
Book 15.
Call 15.
Just a sign-off call, thanks. Have a good evening.
Copy 15, thank you.
Just keep everyone rolling at the moment. We'll do a thorough check of this street. Send another message over.
Thanks, Lycom, Deputy Group 1, on air, Lower Mountains, BS assessment. Lycom, can I please have a 5 grand channel for a couple of hours later?
Over. Just sent your breakthrough. One by call only. Mobile phone. Over. Alright, comms RP 101 green. Rescue from 101. Alright, comms RP 101 green. Stop from the Horsley Drive at Abbotsbury. A three vehicle MBA. No persons trapped. One male driver has been transported. The area has been rendered safe. Incident handed over to police. Code 4, over.
Okay, thanks, 1942, if I can clear.
If I come up in 93, would. Especially from 93. Yeah, comms 93 Blue. We've relocated down to number 5 Grant Hill Road in Narellan. There is a pet crematorium here that was issuing a small amount of smoke. It is a common occurrence for this area. We've done a 360 of the street. No plume or fire found. Code 2 all the other appliances. And we'll be code 4 shortly, over. See that AP92 message.
AP92 replying, overheard that message, we're code 4, returning to the station, over.
PT92 message.
PT92, overheard message, code 4 to station, over.
Okay, all clear.
Tango 5 officer.
At 7.
Yeah, look, unfortunately we can't move this vehicle. It's actually on the rim. The tyre's short off the rim there, so we're going to have to change the tyre here quickly. Just try and get out of here quickly.
7.
Six, 7.
Yeah, 67, we'll be at the system for quite a while, assisting the ambulance service with a female patient to lift her to the ambulance over from the drilling.
Let's see, Oscar 3. Yeah, that other vehicle seems to be gone. You can mark us back on.
Awesome. Make that a 1C stroke in Fairfield, please.
Hi, comms, pump 65 blue.
65.
Pump 65 blue. We require police urgent here. We have a neighbour on the third floor throwing things off the balcony, and one of the neighbours on the bottom floor feeling threatened by him, and he's starting to get irate. Could we have the police urgent over?
Hi, comms, Duty Commander West Blue.
Duty Commander West.
Hi, comms, Duty Commander West Code 3, over.
1947.
'93. It comes up 893 green, incident complete, area traversed, around number 2 Graham Hill Road, no sign of fire at all, code 4 turning 1948.
Go ahead.
Icon from Up and Pumper.
Go ahead, up and Pumper.
Yeah, Up and Pumper's on scene. No sign of smoke or fire. Making further investigations. I'll assume control of the incident will be known as some areas control. In-ground units can contact us on 5 ground 10 over.
It's 1955, I'm clear.
Icons Rescue Pump 421 Blue.
C41.
Rescue Pump 421, we're code 3, the Berries Towers at Douglas Park. RFS are in attendance, we're investigating over.
1952.
What units that you did take out was, just the 9 and 7 alien. So that, with your assistance at 1952, fucking clear.
Fire call me, area pump 92, boy.
Boy. She messaged AP 92.
AP 92, we're code 3 from Boyd Street at Claymore. Appears to be a number of fires in the reserve behind here, between here and Dobell Road. We're making investigations, further message to fire. Over.
The 45 turn on for Officer Anderson joining Danucci in 729.
Mark, can you let me know when you're ready to go? There is a one saying Green Acre for you.
Eight 19.
Just arrive for a sign of time, please.
Thank you. 2000.
Good night.
$809 for a status update, please. 809.
To Water Road. We've reopened the slip lane. West Connects is just up in the left-hand lane with the towie while they pick it up and sort themselves out. We're back on. And going back to Nodo 2. Copy.
Blue.
AP92.
Comms AP92 Blue from the reserve off of Void Street at Claymore. Can you send a four-wheel drive tanker? This is in a parkland and inaccessible for the AP, over.
Location for them.
To Dobell Road, they'll see us anyway. Over.
You're 55.
Good evening to both. Have a good night.
Or the other one, the other one.
Today we are out of Rockville. Oh.
Just go down to the weir and just check it out. On our camera, it looks like the water's pretty much receded, but it's not the best quality. So I was just wondering if you go back to Rockdale and you've got time to go down to the weir and check it out. If not, I can just get the police to do it.
Check that out on their way back. Not a problem. And report back once what we see. Over.
Fire comms AP92 Blue.
AP92.
Comms AP92 Blue, just an update. Just to confirm our address, we are actually on Boyd Street, and there's no further action we can take at this stage inaccessible to us. There's a car fire and a small area of grass light as well, over. Confirm the address is Boyd Street.
$19.58.
Commander West.
Cyclones, Duty Commander West. Car has been removed from front of the house. A brick support column is unstable and about to collapse. We are stabilising and support with acro props. Position in handover.
Thanks, Station Sydney.
Go ahead.
The sign off for 8:31.
Uh, 2005.
Okay. Inglefield Station.
Ingleburn Station.
Thanks. 866 and ECP 34. Clean up project.
Thanks, guys. Good night at 2010.
Thank you. Have a good night.
Sydney to 8:35. Can you call the Southwest for a job, please?
$713. If you're no longer at hospital, can you clear your screen, please?
station, Sydney.
Fairfield.
Other side of time for car 727, please.
You can.
Yeah, good enough all.
Falcon, map ready control, blue.
Go ahead.
Yeah, comms, we've located a stop valve above the burst water main, which has substantially stopped the water coming down into the property, and will do until water board can get out here tomorrow. I will give you a good reference as to where the exact burst point is so that you can pass it on to Sydney Water. Copy so far?
Yeah, thanks, copy so far, go ahead.
Yeah, we have confirmed with the assistance of Albion Park that we have stemmed the water further down the line as well. Therefore, we are going to release Albion Park to head back to their area. We'll remain on scene for a short while until our two members return on foot, over.
Yeah, thanks. Do you have the grid reference, over?
That's a negative, but just obtaining it. Once I've got it, I'll call back through.
Yeah, thanks. 2007, Falcon clear.
And 13, apologies. Missed last, but yeah, we're heading back to the station. Sorry about that. Oh, good.
Mary's control. Go ahead, say Mary's control. Yeah, thanks, Vicom. From St Mary's Towers, the fire alarm panel has been isolated by fire rescue. Service provider will be on site on Monday to look into the issues that they're experiencing here. You can take a stop on this call, over. Yeah, thanks, Athens Pumper. Just confirming, yeah, Douglas Park 1 has been on scene. We'll take a stop. Thanks for your assistance, 2009, Falcon Queen. Yeah, 2 units at once. I think it's the Albion Park unit. Go ahead.
Yeah, fine. I'm returning to the station, over.
If you could just use your status panel, please. 2029. Thanks for your assistance. Falcon Queen.
Falcon is 89.
There you go, hit 8 and 9.
Falcon is 89, right on scene. Met up with forestry and mill workers. We're going to clear the road. We're going to establish saltwater control. And Egan 2 is coming up behind me. I'll give you a sit rep short.
Thanks, 2009. Falcon clear.
Falcon from Gunny 9, yellow.
9.
27 and Gunny 9 back in station, closing down.
In 2010, Falcon clear.
Falcon, Mount Brennan control, blue.
No, go ahead.
Yeah, comms, if you could pass a message through to the water board that the hydrant directly outside of 317 Guerrera Road appears to have a seal issue, and if that can be looked at prior to water being restored, and I'll give you a grid reference of the birth site when you're ready to receive, over.
Yeah, go ahead.
990615, copy.
Steve, 2011, fucking clear.
Thanks, 818.
Good. 835 Sydney, just returning here back to Campbelltown. Can you please allocate me back to Bankstown? Thanks.
Cyclones, City Commander West Riverston, Command Blue.
City Commander West.
Cyclones, City Commander West, stabilisation completed. On code 4, command is now with Captain 83, over.
$20.15. AV 97 Blue. You received a DC West at 2015.
So over patrol, we've got a large inlet across Ezra Road. We're just trimming and cutting it now, and we'll clear the road. Once we've advised that the road is clear, we'll let you know. We've got one lane open on the northern side of the road, and we've got traffic control operating for vehicles going east and west.
Thanks, water control, 2016, fucking clear. Pump 65 green. Pump 65 green, small rubbish fire extinguishing backyard. We have police in attendance. We're code forever.
$20.17. Go 60.
Go 60.
It's just advising railway parade cross of Old Princess Highway in Engadine. You've got what seems to be possibly a local power failure. You've got the signal lights blacked out, as well as what looks to be no power to local street lights and houses. Over.
Yeah, we are aware of that. In hand, my script says 10 or 15, it'll be good.
Not a problem.
Sydney to 816, just saying if you're in a position to clear for a job on the southwest at Denham Court, please.
Go ahead. 4-2, ready to sign off, please. $20.25. Naturally, have a good night. $816 Sydney. 816, welcome. 1 Denham Court, please.
Flight comes from pump 43 blue. Flight comes from pump 43 blue. I've liaised with SA97 to pass an informative. Fire had occurred in an oil heater removed by resident prior to brigade arrival. Small amount of smoke in premise. 43 fans to get to work ventilating. Both appliances here for a short time. No further needs, over.
$20.22 channel clear.
Anyone Sydney.
818, you're heading back to station?
Come in.
Copy.
Flight comes pump 49 blue.
49.
Evening comms 49, code 311 Greenfield Road, Greenfield Park. We've been waved down by members of the public. We'll liaise and see if we can find this cat. Over.
2024.
Inspector 94 Sydney, heading back to Camden, thanks.
Thank you, Inspector 94.
Flight comms W5 pump yellow.
Yes, go ahead.
Just return to station, over.
Can you do a status panel, please? Thanks for your assistance. 2025. Flight com clear.
For St George standing by.
from home with an unknown history. He has had an unconscious episode tonight with approximately 2 to 3 minutes of ineffective CPR prior to arrival. His logs are as follows: CCS 8, eyes 2, voice 1, motor 5, currently starting at 96% on 2 litres of oxygen. His ET CO2 is 40. His blood pressure is 152 on 67, with a respiratory rate of 20, BGL of 8.2 and temperature of 36.7, monitoring in a sinus rhythm. He has IV access and fluid and oxygen therapy is ongoing, and our ETA-TU is approximately 10 minutes.
What was his heart rate? Okay, well, we'll see you in the resource room, I guess. Forecast and on the surgeon.
It's toxicity.
Oh, yellow. The risk of inundating the property and the shed, they're happy. They'll also contact Sydney Water in the morning. We're now returning to station and I'll revert back to Jamboree Pumper.
Yeah, thank you, assistance to Jamboree Pumper. And 2029, Falcon clear.
Saltwater control.
Saltwater control.
Saltwater control, we've now cleared Edra Road, both lanes have been cleared up. We're going to revert back to Eden 9 and close down saltwater control.
Sydney 8:15, appreciate the drive. Can I get you started towards a 1C, Horningsea Park?
No problem, turn down.
Thank you and good evening, 2030, Falcon clear.
36 for Sydney. Go ahead. 6, thank you. Do you mind if we drive around the corner and get some Pro 20 while we complete paperwork? Absolutely not. And if you want to drive towards the Willowwood Detention Centre, that's even better. Sounds thrilling. Will do. Okay. Default?
Thank you so much. We're just moving away from the scene, but we'll have to decontaminate. That was confirmed positive COVID-19. Do you mind if we head towards Liverpool Station?
Actually, for anytime you can decontaminate at Cecil Hills, I've just got a job in Public Park when you're done.
100% head that way.
Thank you.
Nine 959 Sydney, Liverpool for code 3, please.
Liverpool coming up.
Go ahead, Jamboree Papa.
Yeah, apologies, comms. I'm having difficulty with the radio. Have you reactivated our pages? Over.
The negative stop page would have been sent if anything over.
Yes, it is a stop message.
Yeah, thanks. 2034, Falcon clear.
.97. Icon, TP97 Green. Structure now ventilated. All appliances at code 4 station. .34. Fairfield, apparently we're supposed to report to resus. He's a 76-year-old male presenting with chest pain from this morning. Taken by ambulance to Fairfield Hospital about 19:15 and was treated with aspirin and anginine. Since then, he is presented with a STEMI to the doctors at Fairfield Hospital and has been treated accordingly with heparin, clofidogrel, and tenecteplase. His observations at the moment, he's got a GCS of 15, his heart rate's 54, his saturations are 95%, a blood pressure of 154 on 79, temperature of 36.7 and a sugar of 8.9. He is double vaccinated. Pain rated about 2 out of 10 at the moment, and our ETA is about 6 minutes. Correction, make that 5 minutes now. It has been transmitted, but I haven't had a call back as yet. I believe the doctors at Fairfield were conversing with the cardiologist at Liverpool.
1955, thank you very much. See you in resus.
Much.
A56, welfare check, you've got an open mic there. A56, your transmission is not readable.
Sydney. Once they know in discussions with patient about options, we will select this location.
Non-transport, copy.
Yeah, thanks for that. Acknowledge your monitoring.
Okay, Falcon clear.
Down 804 to Sydney.
Telephone?
804, thank you. We have a patient here with a STEMI. I was just wondering if there's any other cars around to give us a hand.
Closest car is Liverpool, guys. You can either load and go, or I can try and find you IC, but it won't be coming from this board.
804, easy done. We'll load and we'll start heading towards Liverpool. Thank you.
Copy, thank you. If you need a hand on the way, I do have a car off stretcher at Liverpool that can probably meet you on the way, but other than that, they're going to be probably chasing you.
834, we'd be happy to help.
804, yeah, copy that. We'll just head that way, and if anything changes, I'll let you know.
Copy that, thank you.
Fire comms, pumper 59 blue.
59.
Fire comms, pumper 59 blue, we're code 3. Family self-evacuated, but no sign of fire at the moment. Further investigations and further message to follow, over.
$20.42.
Pumper 59 blue.
9.
Fire comms, pumper 59 blue. We've got a rear bedroom on a single level dwelling, well alight. Getting a line of 38 to work, enforcing entry. Second station affirmative, over.
38, that's work. Gaining entry 2044.
Fire comms, pump 49 green.
49 stop.
Comms 49, stop on 11 Greenfield Road, Greenfield Park. One grateful little kitten released from drain. And we are code 4 station, over.
2044.
The wrong one, Bravo.
Yeah, just advising that this vehicle's now back at station and closing down in 10 minutes, over.
Thank you. Please press your panel when you are closing. Firecom cleared 2046. Firecom, Pambula 1 blue, over. The one, good evening. Taking a call AFA to Imlay House, 3 Merrigan Street, Pambula. Copy that. Pambula 1 responding, 3 on board, OSC Captain, over. For your information, fire and rescue are attending as well. Copy that, Firecom.
Once you start, Chester Hill.
Actually, no, change of plans. A 1C in Villawood. After that.
Thank you and have a lovely evening.
I'm CP83 green. 83. CP83 stopped from 84 McCulloch Street, Riverson. Premises has been secured. Hand over to resident. Resident to relocate till structural engineer assesses property. Red code 4 to station. So 2048.
Okay. 36, thank you. Has this call come from the detention centre itself or the inmate inside?
Both. So she has called for herself, and then the security guard knows about the job and is also expecting us.
Great, thank you.
Thank you, Pambula 1 at 2049.
$7.29 welfare check.
Will you call it?
7.29, yeah, that was just a welfare check.
29. All good for your in the presence. Thanks.
If anything else comes up closer, I will let you know.
Alright, comms, pump 42 blue.
42.
Alright, comms, pump 42, we're code 3 at Epping, pre-deployed, over.
2053.
Go ahead. Just a call on the phone at your convenience, please. Campbelltown Station, Sydney.
Campbelltown Station.
I think that's right to go ahead, please.
Yeah, good night. 2100.
Thank you, good night.
Twenty 54.
Alright, comms, pump 98, green.
You just level pull up for a code 3. Call coming to you with an 85-year-old from nursing home. Short of breath since approximately 19:30 this PM. His obs are as follows. His GC is a 14, that's a 446, which is baseline. A temper of 40.6, heart rate of 90, regular. Stats 94 on room air. Blood pressure 134 and 86. Arrest rate of 40, BGL 8.8. We have RV access. Our ETA to use approximately 20 minutes. Okay, Liverpool clear.
Eight zero four to Sydney.
804.
804, thank you. We're departing for Liverpool Hospital, which was advised by the cardiologist on the phone. MDT is telling us to go to Concord, so if you could just amend that, would be great. Thank you.
Probably that, departing you to Liverpool R1 for cardiac.
Right, Tom, this is 89, yeah.
8 and 9, go ahead.
89, right back at station and closing down, clear.
Thank you for your assistance this evening. 8 and 9 is even 2 with you.
No, these are 89, no, they're approaching and I'll call in separately. Right.
834 to the lower southwest for a baby born.
34, roger that.
Back in station. Thank you for your assistance. The Eden 2, Firecom clear at 2059.
Flight 117.
Thanks for coming over, guys. I've got a 1C for you in Gregory Hills.
Do that. Finish to 959.
59.
Thank you. Ignition you can clear for a PPH and all.
959, send it down.
Thank you. It's being run on the lower southwest.
In channels. On case 562.
Thanks, 959. And 834, we've got 959 coming to you as well.
34, roger that.
Fairfield Station, Sydney.
Go ahead.
713, over sign off.
Thank you so much. 2105. Good night.
Good night.
Good.
Alright, Campbelltown.
Beautiful.
Level 4 up for a code 3, please.
Coming up.
804, this is Liverpool standing by.
4, thank you. We're coming to you with a 61-year-old female from home. She's been complaining of chest pain since 19:30 this evening. We have an ECG that indicates inferior STEMI. ECG has been transmitted. Observe as follows. We have blood pressure of 128 on 81, temp of 36.5, saturating on 98%. 0.8 sugars, 24 rest rate, and GCS 15. We've given her 600 mics of CPN and she's been cannulated. ETA, 10 minutes.
Icon Rescue Pump 78 blue.
78.
Icon Rescue Pump 78 blue, code 3 from the junction of Luxford Road and Hatherton Road, Westbridge Park. We have a 2-vehicle MVA. Police are in attendance. Unknown at this stage if any persons are trapped. We're investigating. Further message to follow over.
2106. Okay, mate, we'll let Sam know that you'll be there at about 1:15-ish. So hopefully we'll be there then.
Yeah, no problems. If you can just flick it through a job, this tough pad in this van's not connecting to the network, so their account's invalid, so I'll have to play around with that later on when we get a chance.
Copy, mate.
And so come up. 711 should be offloading soon into a pediatric bed, and 835 gets to be triaged.
Thanks very much, 859.
We're on fire and rescue on scene. We've reset the board. No sign of anything, so we'll be leaving. Over.
Thank you. I'll put a stop on it at 2107.
Blue.
28.
Icon Rescue Pump 78 blue, 360 complete. No persons trapped. We have one adult female with complaints of a minor chest soreness. Can we keep the ambulance coming on this? We have a small spill of fluid on the roadway. We are getting to work with absorbent to render that safe. Over.
2108.
City 856A1C, stroke in Chester Hill.
.34 and 959 RLTC has done a call back to the scene. It appears that the mower is just bleeding from a tear, but we'll keep all cars running until first on scene. Thanks.
Or Roger, update.
BC.
Who's supposed to be? Or is that Liverpool?
812, clean up right for sign off time, please.
2115.
Have a great night.
You too.
Okay, thanks.
Go ahead, stand by.
First Club 20. Fire comms RP20 Blues, sit left from Oakley Park Avenue.
We have one adult male suffering severe burns, being assessed by ambulance. Police are in attendance. Fire was extinguished prior to arrival. Over.
Storyline 14, Channel Quick.
Ambulance 1. And yourself, and thank you very much for your assistance this evening. Firecon clear at 21:15.
With it.
Seven, looks like fans on site, mate.
Copy, you're about 1 minute away.
Go, mate.
Twenty-one 17, Channel Quick.
Sydney. Cameron Station.
Station, sorry, no one seems to be answering on channel 10, but 811 all cleaned up right for a sign off, please.
Thanks guys, good night at 21:25.
Good night.
Safety, at no cost to him, so we just want to move him out of there and get him to a safer location.
Vicom, Rescue Pump 78, green. Vicom, Rescue Pump 78, green. Incident complete. Minor spill, rendered safe with absorbent. Incident handed over to police. We are code 4, over.
$21.19, channel clear.
ASM's got it in, got it on, listing at a belt come off. So wherever Sam sticks it, we'll just have to wait until the owner chucks his belt back on and give him a jump start. His battery's flat now too. So.
Yeah, also 7 on clear, all lanes back open. Pull on to Link Road now, over.
Yeah, mate, did Sam actually pick him up or he's actually got him going?
Yeah, Sam picked him up. We're just going to give him a jump start when we get here. He apparently can fix his issue, he said.
Thanks, bud.
Hey, 53 Sydney. Yeah, I've just spoken to the doctor here at the hospital, and that patient that we're here to pick up isn't ready. She's still waiting on a blood transfusion. They want that done before we transport it, but they have a patient with the surname Waite, mental health patient, go up to Campbelltown that they asked if we could do instead, if that's okay with you.
No, 3, just stand by 1. Eight five three. Is there any indication of how long it will be until that patient's right to go?
That's a negative. The bloods haven't even come down to the emergency department, so I'm not sure how long that'll take.
Sydney 853, that's a negative on completing the other transfer. Either this job can go back into the queue or the blood transfusion can get done at Campbelltown Hospital. Thank you.
959.
An update. All good here. Everything's under control. We will have mother and child to transport to the hospital. We'll be under Campbelltown. I'll probably be departing in about 10 minutes.
Thank you.
Good night, Sydney.
819, go ahead.
The transport case here, we've got a bit of a head injury. Patient can be going maybe 90 days or so. I wonder if you can have an IC car, just in case for pain for patient management.
Sydney to 959, is there any chance you'd be able to clear there and back up 819, single on-call officer at Narellan with a possible head injury? The 959, are you on the air? 959.
Thanks for 3, Sydney.
853.
Apparently the hospital here is going to give you guys a call. This one's going to have to go back in the queue.
Copy, thank you. And Sydney calling 959. 959?
9.
Thanks, guys. I've got a single on-call officer at Narellan with a patient with a possible head injury. Is there any chance you guys could clear there?
59 on our way. Stand by.
Thank you. 819, I've got 959 coming to you from Gregory Hills.
219, copy.
Thanks for 9, Sydney.
859.
859, we've just hit up Stitcher. If you know that, we just stuck around the corner for some grade 21 doing paperwork.
Not a problem. I've got a few 1Cs outstanding when you guys are ready. Thank you.
59, we'll clear shortly.
6863, if you can call the southwest, please.
Hey, Betty.
We are off schedule now. The NDT's just stuck in location.
That's fine. It's actually statusing fine on this end. Let me know when you get to go, Tom.
On channel and clear it right away.
Welcome back.
Sydney to 853, sorry for the mess around. The doco has just spoken to Barrel Hospital. If you can turn around and do the R3 for patient week, please.
Copy, turn around.
Liverpool Sound, and then that way you can finish this way instead of getting pinched on the east once again.
You are amazing. Thank you.
Sounds like a plan. Sydney to 835, thanks. Change over to your own channel.
Bonus. Prince 835, can I get you for a 1C in Glenmore, please? Sorry, that's Glenfield.
This is Concord. Miss Sheila standing by. Car 960, this is Concord Hospital. Miss Sheila standing by.
And 711, I'll get you on a 1C in Bradbury, please.
Let me know if it comes on any MVP, otherwise I will voice it.
Concord Hospital, this is Tower 960. We have a 37-year-old male who's involved in a petrol fire
He has medium thickness circumferential burns with bilateral legs, bilateral hands and forearms. He also has some singed hair around his chest and his head. We cannot see any airway involvement. Pain relief wise, he has had 75 milligrams of ketamine IM, 40 milligrams of ketamine IV, 10 milligrams of morphine IV. The burns are wrapped with cling film. He is currently receiving some fluids. Observations, his pulse is 100, blood pressure is 149/85, stats are 100, CCS 15, and we have an ETA of 10 minutes.
5690, what happened with the petrol fire?
He was working on a motorbike, and during fixing the fuel pump, it ignited and exploded.
5960, you just mentioned no airway involvement. Over.
That is correct, no airway involvement.
5960, this is Concord, information received, Concord out.
$21.49.
$29.74, welcome back. $9.74, welcome back. I know that officer sim is a 2300 finish, so I've got a job in your own area, and then that way you can just the officer back up things down when you're done with the job.
974, so we were trying to get in contact with you. We need to go back and do our car checks, and we also got to restock after a couple of big jobs there.
Alright, I'll take you off.
Officer with the early finish, he's happy to stay for a few hours with the IC as well if you need.
Copy that, no worries. Look, I'll send you back to station and I'll see how I go in terms of what jobs are outstanding.
Appreciate it, thank you.
It is 7:29, in a position to clear it all for 1C in Fairfield.
738 Sydney. Seven three eight Sydney.
Go ahead.
Can we please have Liverpool up for code 3?
Liverpool coming up.
Yeah, he couldn't get started. He's going to arrange his own tow from this location on a side street that we're back on over.
Do that.
Uh, 738, this is Liverpool standing by.
Being from 738, we are coming to you with a 66-year-old female, fast positive, combative. Patient is now non-verbal, new onset, about 4.5 hours ago, unable to conduct full fast due to combativeness. Obs are as follows: 92% SAPS, 114 pulse rate, 150 on 100, blood pressure, blood sugars of high, temperature of 37.8, breath rate of 20, CCS of 10, eyes 4, 5 and 1 verbal. ECG is sinus back with very frequent PVCs. Treatment is as follows: IV fluids running, IV access, history of diabetes, leukemia, brain bleed. ETA to you is 5 minutes.
Uh, 738, copy clear.
The 3, northbound M1 at Mount White exit, got to be double broken down mechanic on site. You need to guys to cover him while they can quickly work on it.
Just northbound from Mount White.
Correct, thank you.
As well, we're not going to put lane 6 in, mate, until traffic eases.
Camera conversation.
Thank you. Officer Scarlett from A1. I just clean up. I have to go home, please.
You clear for a 1C in Reefby. It is 863. Sorry guys, I have to reassign you to a 1C in Reefby, please. 63, got it.
Welcome, Midcast Duty.
Midcast Duty, thanks. Taking a call to MBA persons trapped on the Pacific Highway. It's coming as the nearest cross of Houston Mitchell Drive at Lake Hines. In us there, we've paved Lake Cattai, taking us 20 hills. It possibly is further down towards Camden Haven, stating it's 15 kilometres from the roadworks southbound.
Yeah, copy. Just have a group captain attached to this or fire and rescue.
We have fire and rescue pump 424 Alpha that are running, and also SES rescue, a police and ambulance also attached.
Yeah, copy. Can we page and attach group 1-5, Andrew Knox, please?
They've all had group 1-5. 2208. Okay.
Welcome, Hill Station Blue.
MBA person strapped. Pacific Highway across of Houston Mitchell Drive. It's possibly a bit further south on this, heading southbound direction. One vehicle on its roof.
We see that is gearing up now.
Over, say thanks. 2210, Falcon Clear. Against pump, thanks. MBA person strapped. Pacific Highway cross of Houston Mitchell Drive. One vehicle accident on its roof. Not known person strapped. Possibly further south. It's also in a southbound direction.
I'll be growing up with Eyes and Navy.
Thank you, Falcon Clear.
804 to immediate St John's Park.
Responding now, crew of 4, MBA, SDC in charge.
Say thank you. 2211, Falcon.
Fire come like in this pumper, blue.
Like in this pumper.
405, Captain, over.
Say thank you, Falcon 3.
Fire come like Cat-Eye Pumper, blue.
Like Cat-Eye Pumper, have you responding you across the detail?
Yeah, your crew are 2 at the moment. DC2, have crew meeting on scene.
Okay, thanks. Falcon 3.
Now, please.
Sure. We're just before the Mount White off ramp.
Just advising we may be delayed to be available as big cleanup and very extensive case sheet.
Boat team, we code 3 the quadrant, investigating.
2212, tell crew.
Go ahead. That's from day shift 806, cleaned up and allowed to go, thanks.
Fine. Vehicle blocking the road. Twitter.
Yeah, that's affirmative, over.
Okay, thanks. Like Cat-Eye Pumper, Falcon. Bonnie Hills 1, Falcon.
Bonnie Hills 1, go ahead.
Yeah, thanks. Not sure if you overheard, but it's southbound. Vehicles blocking the lane in the roadwork zone on the Pacific Highway. Copy, direct.
Yeah, copy that message.
Thank you, Falcon 2.
Is anything on the agenda for maintenance? Going to do something with those potholes south of the airport tunnel. They're pretty average at the moment.
Already organised, mate. They'll be there sometime tonight.
Copy.
Play southbound at the roadwork zone on the Pacific Highway.
Good.
Yeah, 2216, fucking clear.
Viacom, taking this one, blue over.
Taking this one. Taking this one, go ahead.
Yeah, Viacom, taking this one, responding to MVA, crew of 4, OIC is senior depth over.
Thanks, Judy, Farcom.
Viacom, taking this one for blue over.
Taking this one,
We're in a bit of a gridlock with fire rescue at the on the southbound lane. It goes into one lane. The units coming from Bonnie Hills and Cat Eye will probably have better access coming up the southbound lane the wrong way. It's safe over.
Yeah, understood. Thanks. Given that, would you like your Cat 1 to proceed?
At this stage, I believe we'll have enough resources here if Cat Eye and Bonnie Hills are on their way, and fire rescue are also in front of us. Over.
Yeah, say thanks. Are you happy for the one to stand down in that case?
If we can stand by the station, over, until we get on scene.
Yeah, so Clearview, liking this one.
Viacom, Lakiness 1, overheard message from Lakiness Bumper. We'll turn around and stand by the station, over.
Yeah, received. Thanks very much. Clearview, Bonnie Hills 1, Viacom.
Bonnie Hills 1, go ahead.
Yeah, thanks. Did you overhear the message from Lakiness Bumper?
AFM, we're at the intersection of Houston Mitchell Pacific Highway. We'll proceed up the south lane and see if we can come across.
Yeah, and Pumper, Viacom.
Yeah, Pumper, AFM on that. We're just about there on the corner of Houston Mitchell, and that's right, mate.
An ACS rescue on scene, so we'll pass any further details on as they come to fruition. At 22:20, Viacom clear.
Viacom, Bonnie Hills 1, blue.
Bonnie Hills 1.
Now on scene, car on its roof, will liaise with police, fire and rescue. Get over behind us.
Forest Road, across of Coral Beach Road. The road is blocked in both directions, over. Seriously, further to that, if you just place Coral Bay for that one. 22:20, Viacom clear.
Nikon, Bonnie Hills 1 Blue.
Bonnie Hills 1.
Yeah, liaising with police, no one trapped in vehicle at the moment. Dog squad here, we'll give further update, set rep in 15.
Yeah, understood, thanks. With yourselves and Lake Cat-Eye Pumper on scene, will you require fire and rescue and the Lake NS units?
No, negative. We've got enough units on scene. Cat-Eye just pulling up behind us.
Understood, thanks very much. Lake NS Pumper, Michael.
Yeah, Lake NS Pumper copied the last fire rescue, and ourselves are about 30 metres from the incident. This stage over.
We'll let you keep going and get on scene. Clear view of Lake NS 1 Firecom.
Firecom, Lake NS 1, overheard message. Station now closing, over.
Received. Thank you for your efforts tonight. Appreciate it. 2223. Firecom clear.
Firecom. The guy on fire scan appliances, over.
Yeah, Lake NS Pumper. Sorry, your message was broken. Can you repeat?
Both fire and rescue and Lake NS appliances have gone as far as we can on foot. In vehicle, sorry. We're going to proceed on foot and assist. Over.
Yeah, understood, thanks. From Bonnie Hills 1, from police, there's no persons trapped. Just so you're aware, at 2224, Firecom clear.
Firecom, Lake Cat-Eye Pumper Blue.
Lake Cat-Eye Pumper.
Waiting for the dog squad, and we'll get out and get my hand out here.
Yeah, received, thank you. Firecom clear.
Thank you at 2224. Firecom clear.
Firecom. Yeah, thanks. We've got Bonnie Hills 1, Lake Cat-Eye Pumper, Lake NS Pumper on scene. The police ambulance says yes, fire rescue in attendance. No persons trapped. One single vehicle accident on its roof. Heavy traffic southbound.
I'm probably about 10 minutes out, over.
Actually, thanks. Bonnie Hills 1 says no further resource required, but I'll leave it up to you if you want to attend. And nothing further, 2226. Firecom clear.
You received, thank you, at 22:27, Falcon, please.
Sydney 2, 834 for a welfare check, 834.
Well, thanks. We are all good here. Just about head up.
Okay, thanks.
Midcoast Group 15, over.
Midcoast Group 15.
Make sure they're okay. I'm only 10 minutes out, and I'll return back to the station.
Two 29, Falcon, please. Twenty Hills 1, Falcon. Yeah, received. Just ascertaining, yeah, is the southbound direction, all lanes on the Pacific Highway closed at this time?
That's affirmative. All closed. Accident is approximately 300 metres from Houston Mitchell turn off on the north direction, but south lanes are definitely closed.
Well understood. Thanks for your awareness. Midcoast Group 15 is also currently on his way to your location.
Yeah, affirm.
Thank you, Falcon, clear.
Bobby, put it in now if you like, mate. 813. No, mate. Don't know anything about it. I'll have a look at it. It's out of the way, isn't it?
Mick goes group 1-5 over.
Goes to group 1-5.
Curiosity, do we have a control name for this dog down here over?
That's a negative, not at this stage. We have been in contact with Blind Hills 1 as well, first I'm saying.
Control name of Houston Control. Have they got a channel they're operating on down here either over?
Get in contact with them. Clear view. Yeah, Bonnie Hills 1, I'll make you Houston Control, and you can be 5 grand channel 2. Thanks for that. Clear view. Group 1-5, copy direct. Because group 1-5.
Welcome.
Thanks, I'm not sure if you overheard, but yeah, Bonnie Hills 1, Houston Control, 5 grand 2.
Thanks for that.
Thank you, Falcon.
Forest Road, approximately 5 kilometres west of the Koala Beach Road intersection. We have one tree down blocking both lanes of Forest Road. We're currently getting to work with a chainsaw over.
2235.
Great Western Highway Prospect, westbound, near at Blacktown Road. We just saw an ambo turn up as well. Truck's in the live lane. Block entry 5. Inspector 94, Sydney.
Inspector 94.
Thank you, good evening. Just for a sign off time, thanks.
Thank you, 2245.
Thanks very much, have a good night.
Closing down at home, thanks.
Yeah, we close down 20 to 38.
So that they might approach you with a second one. I'm not sure if the patient is still there. It's from 6 hours ago at the same police station. So let me know how you go.
44, copy, we've just arrived now.
Copy.
And beside the reversibles there, we can check that out.
For a welfare check, 711.
Just a P2, doing some paperwork.
Okay, thank you.
Blue.
Pump 4.
Pump 4 blue from the SO, second station not required, over.
Receive 2240, teleclear.
We are all good here, thank you. It's going to be at P2. We are just finishing up with the patient.
Understood. Sydney 832, welfare check. Copy, Sydney to 863, welfare check.
Thank you. We've been bleed on scene with a complex situation. We're just about to depart now with the patient and officers on board. Thanks.
Understood.
Like, pump 42, Blue.
42.
Pump 42, Echo 352. Waterloo Road, Macquarie Park, investigating, over.
Receive 2242, teleclear.
ETA at this stage.
Copy, thank you.
Like I said, it's P2 here. We're going to be away from the scene and do some paperwork in his facilities at Campbelltown Station.
Understood. Thanks for your attendance this evening at 22:43. Fire and clear.
Thanks, guys. And Sydney calling 859 for a welfare check, 859.
8:59. All of you just do it. That organised.
Sorry, 859, that was a bit broken. Can you repeat?
Herein.
Hit mobile 13.
738, 1C Ashcroft.
Down.
Viacom, Houston Mutual Control.
Go ahead.
Yeah, just an update here. SES are removing the vehicle from the road. Plenty of traffic banked up. We should be out of here soon, but sit rep in 15.
Understood, thank you. 2250 Falcon Clear.
Thanks, down 804.
Go ahead.
We're going to have a non-transport here. We're just remaining on scene to do some paperwork and liaise with the family.
Okay.
Well done, boys. Mate, where are they taking all those cars going to? Do we know?
Three, just a welfare check. How's that going out there?
My partner's up there. I'll try and find out. I'm just back here, pre-warning, just getting the trucks over, make sure they get over.
Yeah, copy. We do have a truck broken down in a live lane northbound down at Barara, just for your information at this stage.
Yeah, copy, will let you know when we're finished here.
Three.
Park on Lake Hello Pumper, yellow, over.
Lake Hello Pumper.
Yeah, Park on, just let you know we're back at station, closing down.
Yeah, so thank you. Good night. 22:57. Parking clear.
South Station of Sydney. That's all fun, thank you.
2300.
Like Houston Visual Control, low.
This is Metro Control.
Yeah, we've got the vehicle to the side of the road. We're heading back up to turn around. We're handing this over to Group 15, revert to him for control. Traffic should be moving fairly shortly. Copy.
Yeah, all understood. Thanks for your assistance. Marked 2300. File complete.
Radio, Paul Crow 43 over. Paul Crow 43, complete on scene, returning to LHQ, over.
Copy that, Paul Macquarie 43.
43, yeah.
New South Wales Police have just arrived and departed the scene. We're now taking a stop and returning, over.
Up 9 to Sydney.
859.
159, just advising Officer Albertoni is going to come up to Campbelltown with us.
Is 819 staying on scene?
Affirmative, he's a single officer.
Copy that.
Viacom, Shell over duty, copy that stop.
Thank you, Shell Haven Duty, Viacom clear 2303.
I'm making this pump up, please. Making this pump up. Yeah, we're leaving scene. Police have now opened the road and letting traffic through, over.
Yeah, received and understood. Thanks very much for your assistance. 2304. File complete.
The reversible speed reduced.
Thank you, 711. I'll drop this one seat down on you, please.
1-5 over.
1-5.
Left the incident, heading for home, over.
Yeah, received. Thanks for making your way up tonight. 2306. Parking clear.
Six Oscar 5.
Oscar 5.
Well, the Eagles moved off. Lane 1's fully open. We're back on.
6-5.
CMC Transport 29.
Transport 29.
Yeah, thanks, CMC. Police have got the freeway closed at Newcastle exit, Newcastle Link Road exit. Diversions for all heavies, I'm sure you know, is can be via Hunter Expressway, then John Renshaw and back on. And all vehicles can go via Newcastle Link Road, Jasmine, and Newcastle City Bypass, New England Highway, and back out that way.
Thank you. Transport 29, when you get on site, just confirm your injuries, please.
We can either bring the closure in and make it a lane closure.
I did get a message from police earlier saying that once they extinguish the fire, they may try and open one lane northbound, but to this stage they don't know what that truck was carrying.
Copy. The two highway guys I was speaking to, they haven't heard much either. They said it's all gone quiet down there.
Yeah, from our camera, still plenty of smoke.
Copy.
Transport 29 Team C.
39 by.
Yeah, just giving you a heads up, it was carpet that was in the load. Carpet. Still smouldering.
Yeah, copy. Thanks, Team C. That might be a bugger.
Smoke. Fire and rescue are also attending.
Yeah, acknowledge for monitor radios.
Thank you. With Paige Goulburn as well.
Yeah, copy 29. I have it at about 1.2 kilometres.
Copy. Once I ascertain if we can get a lane or not, we might have to start turning some of these cars around and getting them out of here.
29. 3.
Yeah, all lanes are open here. Where was that other job?
Didn't want to be assessed, so we're just moving around the corner to finish the paperwork.
No worries. I'm going to drop down the second job on you so you can do both of the paperwork and then we can get rid of both. No worries.
Thank you. We have a scheduled patient on board. We've just arrived at Orbit Hospital, but they've informed us that they can't accept scheduled patients, so we're going to have to transfer on. I'll just have a look at the matrix and see where we're going next.
If Albans refuse the patient, they have to make a booking to do a transfer to where they think the patient should go.
So we've just arrived with a patient who's scheduled under section 20. However, the hospital cannot accept the patient, so they haven't actually been put on the system here.
Okay. We need to 804A1C Picnic Point.
You can either run the hatch to the strip or I can move it to the east, mate, if that's easier. Yeah, copy, I'll move the strip.
CMC Transport 29.
9?
Yeah, thanks CMC. The prime mover and the A trailer are over. It looks like the airlines may have been burnt to it.
Fires are still working on it, separating all the carpet tiles inside. I'm hoping I might be able to get a lane pass, but I've got a hell of a lot of fire trucks here at this stage.
Alright, go on one out, Blue.
Goulburn 1 Alpha call to an X-ray machine emitting smoke at Goulburn Base Hospital, 130 Goldsmith Street, Goulburn.
I see, Captain.
At 2317. Sydney 974, thank you. Do you want to go by station to drop off the 2200 officer? Copy that, no worries. Before you do, can you call Officer Kidd at St. George? I think you did a fast positive patient. She's just after some details for the clot retrieval. I'll give you a call in a second. Thanks, 835. Can I get you started on a 1C fitting in Campbelltown, please? Copy.
Alright, go on one out, Blue.
1 Alpha.
Yes, I'm on scene with Fire and Rescue at John Base Hospital.
Thank you. Have you liaising with Fire and Rescue at 2321?
Put it in, mate.
Middleton 1 Alpha, thanks. AFA, Scalabrini Village at number 65 Edmonton Avenue, across the 5th Avenue, Austral.
That copy, Crew 3, OSC Captain to Cape responding.
RSA, thanks. You got Pump 7 from Fire and Rescue on scene, and they're also sending a 101 with you.
Over road, George Bass Drive, cross Glenella Road at Fatehaven. Police are on scene. Fire and Rescue are also attending.
Yeah, thanks for that. Just looking at active and speaking to Banner's Bay Captain. I'm not sure if we get a crew out of there. Can you just promote the next brigade?
Understood. 2324.
Oscar 3, Team C, Oscar 3.
Oscar 3.
The Oscar 3, Zach. Breakdown is southbound, at Barara, southbound.
Copy.
Thanks for your assistance. Good night. 2324, Falcon. Flycom Middleton 1 Alpha Blue. Middleton 1 Alpha. Air Flycom on scene, no sign of smoke or fire, fire and rescue on scene. Both appliances and investigating over. Copy, thank you. Falcon clear.
Williams. Officer Smith, please. No.
Blue.
Nearest cross Glenella Road at Beethoven. Assist with getting the tree off the road. Police are on scene. Fire and rescue are also attending.
Right.
Thank you. Taking the one. Thank you. Have you crewing up at 2328.
Flycom Middleton 1 Alpha Blue. Middleton Alpha. Yeah, Flycom, you can take a stop on this job. Fire and rescue. Leaving scene, as are we. And we'll be returning back to station. There's no opportunity to actually discuss with them the area that the alarm was activated in, over. I'll mark you available returning. Thanks for returning at 2629 Falcon.
Flycom, Golden 1 Alpha Blue.
1 Alpha.
Yeah, Flycom, just a separate. Fire and rescue have removed a portable X-ray machine outside. They can smell smoke coming out of it. They're just going to leave it outside, and we're being released, and fire and rescue are going to remain on scene for a short time, but they've released us, and we're returning to Golden Station.
Thank you, Goldman 1 Alpha. I'll put that as a stop. Flycom clear 2330. Southern Tablelands Duty Officer.
Judy.
Southern Tablelands Duty, copy stop.
Yeah, acknowledge your stop and heard last Golden 1.
At 2331.
File on green.
Fire 1.
File on green from 378 Pitt Street, Sydney. We've got an accidental activation of manual brake glass alarm. Reset by brigade, we're code 4.
Received. Manual brake glass alarm accident. Reset by fire brigade. 2332 tank.
Viacom, Page Bay 1 Blue.
Seven's Bay 1.
Page Bay 1 responding to tree down on Camilla Road. Haven, cruise strength of 2, ROC is AF in charge.
George Bass Drive, Cross Glenella Road at Batehaven.
Copy that, Viacom. Also, we're going to meet another member on scene.
Thanking you at 2333.
Passing over.
Copy that for you.
Viacom, Golden 1 Alpha Yellow.
Golden 1 Alpha, go ahead.
Viacom, we've returned to station and closing down.
Thank you very much for your assistance. Muchly appreciated. Viacom clear at 2336.
Point AFA, the Abbey Nursing Home, Range Road, nearest cross South Road at Mittagong. We have paved Alpine and Mittagong.
Understood, thank you.
I'm clear, 2338.
Icon, surface pumper blue, one blue.
Two appliances over the top of each other. Surf Beach pumper, go ahead.
Service station for George West Drive. Surface pumper over.
In your crew size and OIC.
Yeah, Captain and Senior Deputy Crew 2. Surface pumper over.
$23.39.
Payment Bay 1 blue.
Payment Bay 1.
Base Bay 1 have arrived on scene. The job's already been completed by New South Wales Fire and Rescue.
Thank you. Want me to call off that Surf Beach pumper?
Yes please, they're no longer required. We're gonna return to the station soon.
Understood. Clear review. Surf Beach pumper, copy.
Yeah, Surf Beach pumper, stand it down, turn the station, go back to bed. Surf Beach pumper over.
I envy you. Firecom clear, 2340.
Hey, 36, apologies, can you repeat?
That redirect has come through. If you want to clear screen, I'll drop it down.
Yes.
Base Bay 1, go ahead, Firecom.
Statements Bay 1, please advise when returning to station. Firecom clear, 2341.
Copy that. Firecom, Base Bay 1, yellow.
Statements Bay 1, returning to station.
That's affirmative. Firecom, we're returning to station.
At 2342.
Firecom, this is Southern Tablelands Command, India.
Southern Tablelands Command, India.
We have arrived at Dragon Dreaming, ready to fire.
At 2342.
Yeah, we're here on site.
Exact location, please.
We're just trying to get into a good safe spot here. When we're done, I'll walk down. There's a phone bay just in front of us. I'll let you know probably in a couple of minutes.
Oscar 5, Team C.
Pumper.
Surf Beach Pumper has returned to station and closing down. Surf Beach Pumper over.
Come clear at 23:44. All stations to Sydney. Go ahead. You may please just have a sign-off time for car 856. One. There you go. Copy that fire call for OIC Captain 3A. Over. At 23:47. Sydney 844 to immediate Denham Court.
Full copy.
Viacom, Bateman's Bay 1 yellow.
Bateman's Bay 1.
Bateman's Bay 1 has returned to station and closing down.
Thank you very much for your assistance this evening, Bateman's Bay 1, Viacom clear 2349.
A 2 immediate, please, in Denham Court, 844, reassigning you to a 1C linear.
24, copy, read, Simon.
Responding to an AFA at the Abbey Nursing Home, Range Road, Cross South Road at Middleton.
Copy that, thank you.
Viacom clear 2350. If you're clear to head back down to Barrel, please. Go ahead, Alpine fire control. Alpine pumper, we have been stood down. It was a malfunctioning alarm. You're free and clear to return to station. Clear of you, Middagong, Firecom.
Sorry, come.
The Abbey Nursing Home, malfunctioning alarm, free and clear to return to station. Firecom clear 2352. Firecom. $23.53.
Thanks, 804.
Go ahead.
We've just got a non-transport here. We're just going to move up the road and do the KC things.
Okay.
733, got that.
Copy, thank you. And Sydney calling 861.
Oscar 5, Team Oscar 5.
Oscar 5, boy.
That truck broke down, you go under the car. It's no longer in the middle lane, it's been moved into the centre medium island, so if you can still just go and attend and see what they're doing.
Nice, copy.
I've 9 to Sydney.
$8:44 reassigning into A1C in Fairfield, 7:38 A1C linear.
What copy reads on it?
Thanks, 710. I'll get you started on a 2I in Mount Annan, please.
And that was very broken, but a 2 eyes dropped down, so copy that.
Thank you.
Continue. Very sorry.
793.
Thank you. Just a question. We're about to hit available. We've got Officer Albertoni here. Do you want us to drop him back to his car?
993, that would be fantastic if you could. Thank you.
We can do that.
Yes, 13, someone's going along in the car, mate, knocking the cones over in lane 6 over at Milson's Point. Could you head over?
974 welfare check.
174, not transport, vertically.
Copy, thank you. I will sign you back to station.
One five Sydney.
Go ahead.
Can we get ICR1, please?
On 55.
Fire comms, pump 55, code 3, outside 2 Donald Street, Eunora. No sign of any fire either side of the street from our vantage point. Do you have any further information? We'll make further investigations, over.
No further information 55, one call only, as per printout, over. And Sydney to 861, just your ETA clear though. There, I've got a 1C in my file, 861. Thanks guys, I'll drop it down.
Sydney 815, where are you planning to take the patient?
On 5 to Liverpool Hospital. So, IC with Spinner GD, please.
Copy that. Closest GD is coming from Liverpool. Any of the ICs will be chasing you behind. So 729, can you please file one back up? Can you please file one back up? Eight 815, I'll keep trying, but at this stage, don't really have anyone for you. I've got a car off stretcher at Liverpool, so when they're clear, they'll come meet you halfway if you want.
Drive the car for us.
$29, I'll get you back up, 815, Bosley Park. 815, coming to you from Liverpool, R1.
729, copy, back up, R1.
That's pump 85.
Hi guys, Heavy 85 Blue, we're code 4, can you please code 2, Heavy 85?
leaving in the hands of 55 over.
No problem. 5 past midnight, Chelsea.
Eight 1C punch ball.
Thanks for Alpha 5, you can mark it on screen on Secondary Drive.
Copy 5-6.
Camberdown Station to Sydney.
Sydney, 8435 for sign-off time, thanks.
Uh, 15 minutes past midnight. Very much. Good night. You too.
Respect 84 for a report.
Yeah.
Thanks for your help. Good night at 12:20.
Thanks, Laura. Have a good night.
Thanks, Josh. Have a good sleep.
Thank you.
Received. 44 gallon drum used for heating, navigate, action, police name and attendance. Your code 4, 11 past midnight, 10 o'clock.
What did you say now?
Thanks, Ross.
Before Sydney.
8:34.
Or do we have IC available? We've got a patient and we need assistance managing with a PSGT.
Or thanks, 793. I'll drop you down on the job.
7:29 to 8:15. Do you need us to bring anything inside? On 5, no, we're all good. We're just getting into the car. We'll just need a hand with the driving to hospital, thanks.
Four two nine.
Thanks, Steve. So you ready for Rego details this prime mover? Thanks, Steve. C, X-ray November, 58, Quebec Yankee, national plate. It was a Kenworth.
Copy.
Fire control, Southern Tablelands Group 3.
Southern Tablelands Group 3.
Leaving Dragon Dreaming and proceeding home.
Thank you, Southern Tablelands Group 3. Firecom clear at 18 past midnight.
Sydney to 710, just confirming you're on scene there, 710.
Apologies, yeah, I've been here for about 5 minutes.
Copy, thanks.
CNC Transport 16. Yeah, it's going off now. CMC Transport 16, just an ETA please for the maintenance crews. Can you make contact with them please and just make sure the first crew goes to the intersection of Great Western Highway and Scott Avenue please to leave the highway car. 16, we spoke to the guy heading to Scott Avenue. He said he was only 10 minutes away, so he should be there pretty soon and start setting up. Copy, thanks. MC, Transport 19. Yeah, thanks. If you can put me off at the diversion, so we're coming off at the Hunter Expressway. And I can't get any further forward until they finish turning those cars around because they're coming back at me on the northbound carriageway.
19, thank you.
CMC, Transport 29. I'll go speak to police and see if we can hold the turning around of the cars, get the last car, and I'll come up and grab Jeff.
229.
CMC, Transport 16.
16.
Yeah, we'll also need a maintenance crew up here to assist with the cleanup. We've got a large oil spill and a large spill of debris on both sides of the carriageway. Copy. Are they going to bring obviously a bulk supply of dry salt? Can we check the ETA, please, and know who's coming?
And that's it.
Thank you. 974 coming from Bankstown to back you up. Thank you.
Content for on the 1A at Beverly Hills, officing back on board.
Copy. Thank you. $835.
Just delayed off structure for a cargo plane.
35, copy that.
Probably not long after your westbound traffic controller gets here.
Yeah, 16 copy. Can you ensure they've got a bulk supply, please, of dry salt and enough manpower? They're going to need a lot of shovels and brooms and probably blowers to clean this mess up.
It was explained to them when I first made contact that they need a fair bit of dry salt and whatnot. So hopefully they've brought enough, and especially with the manpower.
For 19, Transport 29.
TMC, Transport 16.
Transport 16.
Yeah, apparently the traffic control is already starting to set up, and the civil guys were behind them, so they should be coming through the accident site to you very shortly.
Copy.
Transport 19, Transport 29.
Do you need to bring in anything?
Or we just need your hand, please. He's got no response on channel 10. Car 863 is clean up, right to go, thanks. 035, good night.
It's crew on site from Eastern Creek, unfortunately, they've only got 30 bags of dry salt. We're going to need a lot more, so at this stage we might try to attempt to clean up to the eastbound carriageway with what we've got, and hopefully an hour or so might be able to set up a contraflow. They're going to have to go back to Eastern Creek and load up their truck with a lot more dry salt.
Brilliant, thank you.
Good 15 Sydney.
Go ahead. At 15, go ahead.
15, can we just get up on channel for a code 3, thanks?
Liverpool coming up.
Fire come up, 36 blue.
Rescue pump 36.
36 is code 3, 8 Clark Street, investigating.
Receive 033, channel clear.
He has since had 2 times seizures, lasting approximately 3 minutes each one witnessed by the ambulance. He is now GCS 3, his pupils are non-reactive, his respiratory rate is 24, his stats are 100% on 10 litres of oxygen, his heart rate is 94, his blood pressure is 190 over 100, his temperature is 35, and his blood sugar is 7.5. Currently, he has an eye gel in place, and he has had 5 milligrams IM Medaz, and additionally one cannula in his right arm. Our ETA to you is 15 minutes.
Copy that, Liverpool clear.
Cars arrive here as yet. What ramp are they taking? They're taking the J loop, or are they coming back to the main line and coming off at that off ramp there?
No, mate, you should have come to the J loop. Sorry, to the main line. How about I come up and I'll come grab you and you can come with me?
Oh, well, I'm at the start of the main line, the first off ramp, so I've got to go up to the J loop, yeah?
No, just stay on the freeway. The closure should be at Newcastle Link. That's where we're sending everyone back to. But I'll come get you.
I just haven't made it here yet. They haven't arrived as yet.
Retriever towing is now on site. So unknown in the ETA.
Oscar 3, did you just say retriever towing is on site?
I did copy. I just don't know how long they're going to take. That's all. But they are on site. Yes.
Yeah, copy 3. Police ETA 30 minutes.
Copy TNC.
Flight comms, rescue pump 15 blue.
Rescue Pump 15.
Comms, rescue pump 15 blue, we're code 3, ambulance in attendance, we're making investigations.
Receive 040, channel clear.
I'm 17 now on your channel, responding to the 1C, Rosal.
Copy, thank you.
Thanks for your help, 959. You can call your own channel.
Thank you. No worries. Says New South Wales ambulance. I'm gonna swerve anyway. Nine five nine case 53.
Thank you.
Stand by for car 641.
I'm going to from car 647. We're coming to you with an 89-year-old male from home, meeting sepsis criteria, who was COVID positive on the 22nd of March, so over 10 days ago, and has been treated for a query chest infection for the past week, and has finished oral antibiotics for such 2 days ago. He has a productive cough, bilateral basal crackles, and his obs are as follows. He's GCS 15, a 6.5 sugar, 95% sats on room air, 120 heart rate irregular, 22 rest rate, CP 150 on 60, and a temperature of 39.2. He's cannulated, he's had 1 gram of paracetamol, and we have Hartmann's running, and we're about 5 minutes out.
Come through to recess, thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Icon, Southern Tablelands, Group 3, yellow.
Tablelands, Group 3.
Have arrived home and about to close. Group 3 clear.
Yeah, have a good night. Hope I'm clear.
Flight comms, rescue pump 15 blue.
Rescue pump 15.
Flight comms, rescue pump 15. Have assessed the extrication. We will require another station to assist a manhandled of the Stoke floated down a awkward set of stairs. Just one extra station to attend, please.
Received. You assess the extrication requires second station. 049, channel clear.
Hey, calling 836, can you clear for a 1C report? 836, copy, you just about to print the paperwork and all clear. What do you want? Go ahead.
Thanks, I'll stretch you. Obviously delayed, thank you.
Copy. Double 93.
Officer Vincent is on board 834. I'll be following them up to Campbelltown.
Copy.
Eight 364 available. Thank you.
No problem, it's the one scene, Riverwood for you.
Sydney to 835. Can I get you for a 1C in Rosemeadow, please?
Eight 62.
862.
Oh, we've now separated and both complete. Okay.
Thank you. Signing off at 12:56. Have a look at a 2-eye patient on the ground in Campbelltown, please.
So the situation is there's 2 traffic control crews and 1 TMA. So at the moment they've just about nearly finished setting up the layout at Scott Avenue. Apparently the trucks were causing some issues with their layout, so they had to change it. They're just about finished there, and then they're going to go to eastbound with the TMA, set up that layout for eastbound. Okay, 16, so that's what's happening at the moment. Apparently the police have just rocked up and chatting to him as well, for the westbound. Chloe.
Hey, Lindsay, Liverpool.
Transport 19, Transport 29.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Jeff, do you want the TMA to eventually make its way down to you once they release traffic, just so you've got a buffer at the site instead of up at the top?
Well, I've got enough gear here to put a bit of a layout in once we get to that point where we're opening one lane. I can get him to come down then just before at the release. You can come down and cover us then.
Yeah, I'll send him down once we start moving the trucks, and he can just park up behind your gear and just add a buffer point for you.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Eight five three to Sydney.
853.
We get back up for an assist load, R2. We're having stretcher issues here.
Probably at 53.
Copy.
Eight 853, it'll have to be someone that's still on stretcher at Campbelltown. Once they're off stretcher and available, I'll send them down your way.
53 copy, no worries.
It's TMC Transport 16. Thanks. The traffic control crew just turned up now. It's Scott Avenue, so got 2 on site. Green.
Green from Burbank over East Hills. A faulty